wish to know what his final words were.
Saber.
How long has he been here?
His time here doesn't matter. What matters is knowing that what he is doing and what you're all doing is worthless. His final words were as if he had met them before he had met me, that things would be different, that he wished. That's what it was.
Give up.
Just be unconscious, please. And then I won't have to kill you.
I mean, again, no weapons! You just ordered me out to you there.
Never surrender. Not when it's freedom we're fighting for.
You killed my friend.
Crabs. Now bow.
Huh. Morning.
Good morning. Are you alright?
Just, bad dreams.
Do you usually have bad dreams?
No, but it's been a bad, 2 weeks. And yesterday wasn't exactly, the least eventful it could have been, I guess. I don't know.
Right.
Speaking
I
of,
almost forgot we did that.
yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. What are we telling people?
Hopefully we don't have to tell them anything.
Well, Nishka knows I was thinking about taking it, and presumably they'll have found it by now if they're, well, they'll have noticed its absence if they hadn't found it already, but...
Then I suppose the question would be, do you want to tell her the truth? Do you want Nishka to know?
Even if I thought not telling her would work, which I don't know. I mean, we're all on the same team in this. I guess I don't need to tell them until the 5 days. But presumably they'll both have noticed our absence last night. We're supposed to talk to them.
think it's safer that they don't know, but if all of this really is to happen, it's better that we're all on the same page. Won't be lying to each other.
I suppose technically they don't need to know yet. It'd be best for them to not have any information if they're asked about it.
And if Nishka asks,
I guess we'll find out.
I won't say anything you don't want me to.
Don't tell anyone.
If
If one of us is going to go down for it, it's going to be me. And that'll be that. But I'm not going to prison.
they won't find out.
Okay. If I do have to run, and I haven't talked to you before, I'll be back probably after dark.
I ought to get ready anyway.
Yeah.
I'll be downstairs.
Okay.
Actually.
Yeah. Morning, Nishka.
Ginny? We should have a word. But not here because Elena's getting coffee and I think is coming back and God knows what schedule that woman keeps.
Later then, or?
No, now.
Well, where are we going to go? Your room?
I was thinking Anna's.
Oh. Hey, you guys happen to know where Anna is? Fabian has a punctured lung.
He's okay. Anna was getting ready a minute ago. She said she'd be down soon.
Hi, Anna.
Good morning.
Sorry to give you work first thing in the morning, but Fabio's in medical with a punctured... Fabienne, my bad, is in medical with a punctured lung.
Okay. It's alright. You'll know where to find me.
Some guy came in carrying him, and Zogbel was following behind, and then they were just like, yeah, he's got a punctured lung, put him down on one of the beds.
What the hell happened? He was here yesterday.
No idea.
You were talking to him, weren't you?
Late into the evening, he was here. If he left, he left early this morning.
Gotcha.
So that's why not your room.
Well, right, but like, if she comes in, we'll stop. You have the key to a different room.
I assumed you had Anna's.
No. No, no. Sorry. Didn't sleep well.
Where is it, Ginny?
Hidden. And empty.
Empty. Empty. How?
Empty. Nothing in it. None of whatever makes it tick, I don't know. We didn't have a lot of... I didn't exactly have a chance to, do a full investigation.
Then how did you know it was empty?
Because I had it in my hands. Before I hid it.
With Anna.
I hid it. I know where it is. I took it. If you want, you can turn me in. But if you're going to, and you're willing to let me leave, I'll be gone. I can't afford to be locked in a dungeon.
If I was going to tell on you, I would have told on you preemptively to prevent this.
Fair.
I want you to be honest with me. The two of you come in. Anna makes eye contact for a split second. She's staring at the ground and makes eye contact with me for a split second before putting her head back down and literally running out of the room. You're going to tell me she was not involved in whatever just happened last night?
If she has a part in it, it's not mine to tell. Nishka, they're going to be asking questions, presumably. So in the grand scheme of things, not knowing things isn't the worst. Inigo's got his weird bullshit with the can you see the true heart of someone or whatever the hell. Who knows what the guild leaders can do. I'm not going to tell you if Anna was involved or not. Not yet, at least.
That thing is not a toy. It is. To rob someone of their will like that is not something to be toyed with.
Don't you dare tell me that I don't understand it.
Then make me understand why you took it.
I would have taken it eventually, if for no other reason than that. Even if I wasn't going to use it, even if it wouldn't help me win a war, I'm not letting anyone else have it. I don't trust Wulfric that much, do you?
Not remotely.
Now it's mine. Well, no, but I have it. So here we are. It's been a really long couple of days.
It has been.
Like I said, Nishka, right now, it's better for people not to know. Doesn't mean I'm not going to tell you. I hope I don't have to. But, I mean, I hope the situation doesn't arise that I'm forced to do so. I'd like to be able to do so when it's actually a good fucking time for us for once.
On that note, Fabian believes, or at least would attest, that it was not the two of you.
What?
I was there when they discovered the chest had been broken into. Fabian found it after the two of you had returned. The timing in his head did not line up in such a way where you would have been able to do it. Inigo came to the same conclusion.
Well, I guess that's fortunate. I don't know.
Why is it empty? Was it empty when you found it? Or did something happen where it was emptied?
It was empty before the chest was even smashed open.
Promise.
Or I smashed it open and then it was empty. I mean, in theory, whatever. But I didn't do anything to take anything from it.
No one else in between then and when you returned, or hid it rather. Nothing else.
It was at least, relatively speaking, in my custody the entire time. I knew where it was. I could see it. Just smashed the fucking thing. Maybe I still will. Smash it, hand it back to Wulfric, and tell him that nobody's going to be using it if I have anything to say about it. But not yet.
I'm too tired to argue against that idea.
If you have a good reason for me not to, I'd love to hear it.
To know why it was emptied and who emptied it. If its contents were destroyed or if they were drawn out.
Yeah. There's a chance Wulfric would tell me.
A chance Zogbel would tell me if it was still here. There was a chance Zogbel would have given it to me to examine if it had not been lost.
And what would you have done with it, then? Would it be of any use to us? Are you going to go on the run? Nishka, you have other people to think about. You can't afford to be a criminal in Erin. Not for something like that.
More information would have been good. But if it's empty, it's empty.
Yeah.
As I said, I'm tired. I am not thinking well. That said, they know it's a guild member, or at least they have a suspicion of such at least. I'm sure there will be a discussion.
Presumably.
What do you think happens next?
They investigate, and either they catch me and I dip, or they don't catch me, and then we decide what to do next.
And this was your plan from the very start? That it was just take it and... I understand getting it away from those who might misuse it, which, given our discussions the previous night, I do not think you can fault me for worrying about your intentions as well.
Nishka? If I wanted to go and use it, why
You
would
would
I
be
be here
gone.
today? Exactly. Either I can't use it or I chose not to before I took it. No real point in me claiming one or the other because, you know. I did say what I said. Though, I suspect that what I would say about it, that it gives me the power to change what I need to, my guess is that that's what Bedlam would have said about it. And that means that it's at least worth thinking about more before I would actually use it. Were it not empty. We should go. People will notice our absence if we're gone any much longer than this. They probably already have.
Mm-hmm. Not like we had other conversations to have anyway, but yes, I was thinking the same thing.
It'll take us a long time to have the conversations we need to have, I think. We can talk more later.
We can try.
Where were you? I wanted to get you coffee.
Yes, and where's the coffee?
Well, it's gone cold now, hasn't it? Can I get you another one?
Journalist?
What is it, author?
Chronicler.
Hey,
Anyway, no,
don't
Robin
think I
Fag,
forgot
it's
that
nice to
talk
meet you.
we had.
Nice to meet you too. And you?
Yeah, I write down stories, I hear.
Greetings, the name's Generic Name. Everyone just usually just calls me Eric, though.
It's good to meet you.
Yes, you as well. Are you alright?
Why would I not be?
Or weren't you the one that was mauled by a beast, or that another form?
No, that was your
No,
friend
that
Fabian.
was Fabian.
I saved him.
Fabian! Oh,
I took a
God.
strike, but
He got taken care of.
Where the hell was he?
Oh.
Then this is...
oh,
Oh,
well,
yeah. Where was he when you found him? Like,
the plains. I was walking in from the plains, and he was running away from a giant creature. I was able to save him.
Why?
I see.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it was quite the sight seeing him fight that creature.
Then this is Ginny. Ginny, this is Ben.
Hi, I'm Ginny.
Good to meet you, Ben.
Ginny is very fast.
I am very fast.
I can see that. Oh, there's Agba. If you'll excuse me.
Oh,
I
hey,
think
how
I'm
you
gonna
doing,
go talk to
Jenny?
the
I
master.
haven't gotten a chance to catch
of
up
course.
with you in a bit.
Of course.
It's been a... Last 2 weeks have really, really fucking sucked.
Do you need another cup?
Yeah.
No, I'm alright. Thinking.
You
Eric.
I
Yes, Gobby?
I kind of figured since you haven't
Good morning.
slept in our room once since I've been here.
Yeah, I fell asleep in a couple of odds and ends places. Like I said, it's been a really... It's
Hey,
fine.
don't get me wrong. I mean, I am perfectly happy having a room to myself.
I need to find
I'm sure I'll be
someone
back
to
there at some point. I just
Make sure I'm okay when I go to the shop.
have some things to take care of.
Yeah.
But-
Oh,
Excuse me,
if you
Fabio.
need anything, just, you know,
still
talk
left
to me.
your chest out in the
If you want.
campsite?
Yeah.
No,
If I think of anything that I think
from
you can
the
help
morning
with,
I set it
I'll
over
let you
at
know.
the shop and started
You
setting
did,
up.
didn't you? Sorry, I forgot about that.
It
All
seems
good.
you're not the
Yeah,
only
and
one
then
really stressed
Fabio
out,
got
too.
attacked.
I had a talk with Anna yesterday,
That was
a
his
day or
name.
two
The
ago.
one who got
Can't really
hurt.
remember when, but she seems like she's
Is
gone
that
through a
the one
lot,
who was
too.
attacked?
Yes,
Yeah,
Fabio.
I'm glad.
Seems alright. You alright?
Seems
Doing
to
all
have
right.
recovered.
All things considered.
I hope so.
Where were you attacked?
She did seem eager to, I talked to the mayor about, getting a quote on a price for the big ship
Should
out
go
in the
be just be
dock.
going alone.
Drink it slow.
And I started asking people if they'd want to join to help out as crew on the ship
I
when
should-
we get it for the guild.
I might use this as a
She sounded very excited to be on a boat. Apparently she really likes them.
Not going hunting?
Got a couple people from Suna here.
Of course. And take it easy today.
Mm-hmm.
Wild beast friend, Fabian.
Excuse me, mouse.
There's Nishka.
He's better now. Bye-bye.
I have been more patched up.
Is there a problem, Elena?
Yes, there's some dirt in my way.
If there's any like lodging, I heard that the inn was like burnt down or something. Is there any like places I can stay for the night here?
Elena?
Morning.
Yes, tell you. Jerk my poker out.
Are you referring to the floor
Hi,
or the
Ginny.
person standing in front of you? When you
Oh, Melody, sorry. Good morning.
People have mentioned
You
asking the guild leaders,
okay?
Huh?
do you mind?
Didn't sleep very well.
Piece of trash who attacks guild members.
Oh, I understand.
How are you feeling?
You realize
I
that's
scared
right?
the Zogger man.
Better.
I
And
concerned
when did this
him.
happen and
Had
what was the circumstances?
Massa watch over.
The circumstances was
Uh,
I was
me.
unarmed. And she was
Gotcha.
annoyed.
Well,
Not
I'm
belong to the guild.
I'm busy, Flora.
glad you're
I
feeling
think she's not
okay.
long for it.
Hopefully you get better soon.
I would want you
I'll
around her.
be okay for
I understand. Are you aware of...
Oh, yeah, I suppose. We're leaving tomorrow, right? I think? Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah.
tomorrow
Much more than
morning.
a single incident?
Sorry?
I have not.
Tomorrow
heard any other
morning.
Yeah. Yeah,
For one, Akame has
I haven't even properly unpacked from the Veil. I'll deal with it. It's fine. It's fine. Grand scheme of things, it's fine.
No, same here. Gotta borrow weapons from blacksmith. My weapons kind of.
Or Gail, my bad.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure that he's got something that you can make use of.
That was a schoolboy spend that had been to the
For
academy.
time
No
being,
hyphen of guild
yes.
members.
Gail.
Long term, you'll make new ones, I guess. I don't really know if you did. I don't know how those
Yes.
like the weird things work. I don't. None of that's not like my area of expertise.
Oh, you're
I don't know about you,
referring
but
to
I enjoy quality
arcane.
situation. There's no double
Yeah,
standard.
yeah. Like I don't know what
She attacked
I don't know
me.
what's
Um,
like.
Well, problem with it
shot me.
is
In
crystal
cold blood, in the
gone.
street.
Um,
And
half
she's never
the
apologized.
gun
and she's always
missing
been
from
She thinks she's
explosion.
better than us because she's from Linden. Just because they have some technology.
So,
they don't
we're
have culture. They don't have tradition.
testing new things. So
I expect
Well, that's
members
cool.
of
going
the
Testing stuff's
to
good.
get along with each
take a
other.
while.
When there's discourse on the ship does not...
Well, take as long as it needs to not explode again. That's probably the best starting point. And then you can go from there and figure it out. I mean, like sometimes you have to make something really intricate, and like the amount of time that it took to get this thing right, like it took ages.
I have tried very hard
But
to get along with her.
I learned a lot, and
planning,
here we are.
planning to
I get along with everyone else.
gun with blade. So
We'll manage to
no
operate like a team,
more,
like a crew. But that
fiddling
mouse,
I'm about to
that
take
mouse
next as your captain.
is worthless. She doesn't belong here. She doesn't belong in any crew.
As
I'm
I
gonna
said,
wander off
she has
before I
been
do
very
violence to
helpful
someone.
me since I got
Mhm.
here,
Mhm.
which means she is
Good
not worthless.
luck.
I cannot trust it.
I have so little time or energy for any of that bullshit. Okay. I have had coffee. Today is a good day. I didn't forget to post a Discord ping until now. You forgot to post a Discord ping before now. I was expecting to have a little bit more time to set up the dream, but so there might be a slightly different version later, but it worked well, I think. Okay, I don't know. Where's Masao? Or Anna, for that matter. Well, that's probably an answer that... A question that has the same answer. Or two questions that have that. What is wrong with me?
Sure, we could.
Drinking already? That bad of a morning?
Not for me.
Gotcha.
Hi, Raz. Yeah.
I really hope that's not for Anna.
Someone outside for a walk.
Excuse me? Sorry?
Is that a key?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're traveling.
I'm coming. Sorry, that took longer than I thought it would.
So much. But they sure seem to have the spirits to help.
No.
Alright then.
This will be in your possession. Please don't lose it.
No.
I don't know that we have another one.
I really hope I'm not entrusted with the one key here.
Oh, I'm sure not. I'm sure there's skeleton keys and all sorts of things. That way you'll be able to come back and get it whenever you want.
Huh. We'll figure that out later. It's none of my business right now.
That's nice.
Their own little hut there.
Wait, who the hell is that for? Also, who's not around? Tack around this morning. What the hell am I gonna do about Tack? Okay. Problems that we have to deal with, Ginny. Stealing. Elena. Tack. Nishka. Anna. Then trip to the Vale. Fucking hell, I need moss hours. Like, to be a person.
On your previous experience.
I left the Grand Library in
Yes.
the town named
What? Let's see.
A librarian. And you were interested in watching over the library here.
Good morning, Ginny.
Right.
Good morning.
Okay.
Oh, Flora.
What is it, Flora?
You know
Oh,
magic.
are you two about to...
We need an intervention. We need an intervention. What do you think?
Do you know how to heal? Or any medical?
No.
Right, okay. And... Right, okay. I suppose that's all. What it is. Your name, sir?
Vin.
V... I assume?
V-I-N.
V-I-N, right. And then...
Do you
your
know
previous
if
experience, sir?
one was sounded yet?
Wandering Hedge Knight.
I don't think so. I haven't heard it.
A knight?
Okay.
Hedge Knight.
Do you know,
It's a bit different.
magic? Of any kind?
I cannot cast, no.
Also, everything okay?
What?
Were you looking for someone
Yeah.
in particular?
Why would it be?
Flora.
I don't know. I didn't sleep very well. Maybe it's nothing.
I noticed your sword. Do you know medical
Oh, that's
attention
right.
of any kind?
That's
Even
right.
basic?
Well,
I know
then,
triaging and I know how to
once
patch up
they're
a
done with
wound.
their conversation, we'll trade. We'll each take one.
Okay, so I'm gonna make.
I suppose we will.
For the guild master.
So, the random events of this morning aside, how are you doing?
Here is your copies.
You know, even with the random event, I think it helps keep me busy.
Lady, Mira, right?
Well,
Sorry. Lady
as long as you're okay.
and then
Mm.
for you.
Hi, Jenny.
How was that?
Welcome
How
to
was
the
that?
Wardens Guild. Both of you.
Hello?
The medical emergency this morning?
No, your chat.
And as long as you're here,
Oh, with
Yeah.
Elena?
our job as a stand is to watch over the town of Leaside, as well as any who are, wary travelers on the road in need of protection.
I'm trying my best to keep her out of your hair if I can.
If you need anything,
Well, she's pretty determined to put herself right in my hair. So in the grand scheme of things, it's, a noble goal.
packing up for trips or,
Well, she has respect for my rank. She did end off the conversation saying that she will give it a genuine effort to at least work civilly with you. So,
Neat.
I told her she doesn't have to trust you, but I can't have discourse in my crew.
Doesn't have to trust me. Yeah, that. I think that won't be a problem for her.
I just put in the conditions down.
Well, hopefully we can work there eventually, but it's clearly much too early for trust with her. So.
Well, we were close for a while, and
That's mainly the introduction. I can give you
I don't really see any reason to let her be someone that I put a lot of trust and faith in. So, in fairness to her,
I could probably ask another guild member if they
quick version.
Well, at the end of the day, as long as it can stop the squabbles.
Dormitory area.
Oh,
And the medical area.
Flora,
Hello.
you free now?
Yes.
sleep anywhere.
Oh,
I'm free now, concerned but free.
Assign rooms, but at the moment we're
I need to tell
Come on,
Zogbel
let's
about
take a
that
walk.
key.
villagers here as we
Oh.
rebuild the town. I don't know if you noticed there's a lot of burn marks.
Should only take a second.
Is there
It's
Anything
it's
you
real quick.
need for
I was
packing.
helping Eric.
No, I'm
put his
pretty
chest
pretty
in my safe
pretty good at
because
getting ready
he's
to
slowly
hit the road, I
moving
guess.
around. I gave him one of the spare keys for the barracks down in the basement for him to hold on to so he could get it back whenever he was ready. I told him not to lose it and to return it when he was done. I hope that's alright.
This is the exchange if you have a contract.
That is fine, but in the future, please notify me of this beforehand.
Right. I meant to. I couldn't find you and he was waiting. I apologize.
As I said, it's alright.
Right.
Thank you.
Is there any chance of possibility you remain where this beast is now?
They said they encountered it over by the plains and that they scared it off. I don't know which direction it went.
You don't have to be in another slot like that if you don't wish to.
I'll just listen to the announcements, which I need to have, but I haven't had a chance since there's been a shitload of things this morning. Please excuse me.
Story of our lives.
You've been processed already?
Yes, just finished.
Now I can do my announcements.
Are you alright?
Doing fine. I'm fine. I don't know. I suppose a bit of a tough question. But
Yes, I can understand.
I would keep it private because I probably don't want him asking to speak with you. For now, I have.
Discuss it after the.
I'm just gonna go.
Oh.
I'm gonna go sort the dust bunny.
Hmm?
Do you need any today?
Sorry, it got me so fast sometimes. It's like a gust of
No,
air
I think I'll be fine.
right past me every time.
But I need from you.
Thank you.
You're
Hi, Ginny.
welcome.
I'm resting.
hey, you come down from the candy?
We will rest.
Yeah,
You don't think I lift myself over buildings or something? No, I keep
What's
asking
that?
me.
There are bugs up there.
Hmm.
Rubbed out.
Right. What? You know what? That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Hi, Zoe.
In the world or like in the courtyard?
In the
Good
world,
morning,
I don't
Zoe.
care anymore. I can be here and not be here. And like, why are we here right now? I have stuff
Do
to
not
do
make
and
this a
people
thing.
to stop from killing each other.
Well, he hasn't told us yet. I think that's coming.
Is this everyone? Could swear we had some more members about, but we'll just have to make do, it seems. Alright. Morning.
You should probably
I'm
put
sure
your
we've
sword away.
had Hi. Sorry, someone's flying above. Wait here.
What? Huh?
Okay.
Is it Mikomo?
How'd you sleep, Melody?
How are you feeling?
Better.
I figured out Flora.
I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully you'll be back to 100% soon.
Hopefully.
The tea.
Well, I guess we're gonna see what they know and what they think, aren't we?
Not add them to the tea. I need to make it.
Should be good.
You're making tea directly from
Well,
the cutter.
anything's better than having an unstable magical crystal stuck in your neck, so we'll take the good where it is.
Concentrated now. Come.
What is it?
This is just a.
Laura?
Oh no, Flora's dying.
Flora?
I had a few people bump into me, if you catch my drift. I
What?
actually wasn't even there.
What did you give her?
Nothing.
If
I'll
John-
make this
if John
say.
didn't ask, then yeah, we could just have a general.
We have a
Of course.
Cassandra, we have to have a talk. We
Excuse me.
talk about this, okay? This is not healthy for you.
Not
I'm perfectly fine.
I'm not doing
I'm pretty tense
I'm more
too.
relaxed now.
I'm in a very weird Ginny mood.
Because you're under the influence.
very
Alright.
not how I normally
Our
play her.
conversations may cease, then I begin with our announcements.
What?
So, good morning. Hope everyone has gotten the rest and is feeling in tip-top shape. Because tomorrow we will be going traveling. We have a settlement that is nearby that we need to investigate. And that has been brought to our attention. So, everyone, this is your day to go ahead and mobilize, grab supplies and such. Now, just a moment. I'm grabbing a headache. Apologies for that. So, upon this mission that we are taking, we are going to be splitting into different units. These units being a diplomat division, stealth, and combat unit. I'm sure they can speak for themselves into what you'll be accomplishing within each. We have assessed that, well, me and Wolfric have decided which of who you will be on which team, and it will be as follows. Excuse me. For the diplomatic division, it will be Nishka, Elena, Anastasia.
Oh, good. I don't have to be on Elena's team.
Ophelia, Cassandra, Leia, I believe, and Flora, as well as I. Now, that said, for the combat division, it will be Feline, Gale, Akame, Talia, Ozul, Masao, Vin, Carmine, and Nox. Now, Vin, you want to exactly process when we decided to make this matter become a combat module, but seeing the prowess that you've provided for us today, I believe it would be best that you were to show your abilities in that regard. And finally, for our stealth division, it shall be Raz, Melody, Wolfric, and as well as Inigo, Ginny, Gabi, Carmine, and Kuro. So, please take care to memorize your units. Maybe a friend gets to know them and understand your plans and, well, contingencies in case they might come upon us. Does anyone have any questions in that matter? Good. Moving forward.
Nishka's got a question.
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I was a bit distracted.
What is the nature of the
Yes,
mission exactly?
We're bringing everybody. The entire guild's going.
We are investigating a town that has been notified to us that it's in a bit of distress. There's some stranger
So
things that
responding
have
to
been
an
taking place in the Nakmar.
Not a very good SOS if we haven't gotten there yet.
Some strange new things in the Nakmar cabin. So we are going to go ahead forth and see what exactly is going on, and provide any assistance that might be needed. Does that answer your question?
Sorry. Could you repeat for me who else is on the combat team? I didn't catch everyone.
That is fine. Again, for the combat division, it will be Feline, Gale, Akame, Yu Talia, Ozul, Masao, Vin, Carmine, and Nox. And I missed anybody,
Understood.
I believe. Right. So, again, be sure to use this day to prep and prepare for the travel. As for exactly what we might be dealing with in these travels, there might be some avians that have a bit of dangerous tendencies to themselves. Alongside with this, we will need a party to hunt for rations. I'm told that along with the map that we will be following, that there is a sighting, and we will be going to hunting for ourselves as we go to go forth on this trip. Of course, this will be a voluntary effort, so whoever would like to step forward and hunt to make sure that we have something to eat while we travel will be more than appreciated.
We're not just gonna like
So,
pack
if
food.
you see, speaking on the matter of hunting, oh yes, okay.
Oh, was volunteer. Sorry.
Oh, well, yeah, I appreciate it. If you'd like to make a group for that as well, then please see me after the announcements, and I will make sure to have something set up, so that way we can guide you into what we'll be hunting on said trip.
Sorry,
Oh.
hunting group for what? Sorry?
Food?
Food, okay.
I certainly hope that I understood when I say we are going on a trip into the canyons, and we need food to eat. Unless I'm not loud enough, do I need to increase my volume?
You're fine, sir.
You're fine.
Good. Hopefully that is a wake up to open your fucking ears. Now, that being said with the hunting, there is a beast that is possibly in this area. And actually, no, it is in this area. And I would advise you all to keep an eye out, and if you see this beast of any sort of maliciousness, you are to strike it swiftly and sincerely. It would be appreciated if there would be a body to attune it to. So, you track this beast, you find it, you kill it, bring it back here. And I will reward you for doing so. Is that understood?
Mm-hmm. Yes, Gillmaster.
Yep.
Right. Returning to the ship, we will need supplies of potions and also be ready to replenish some. So, we'll need to gather some herbs while you have the time available before we go to the trip for tomorrow. So if you happen to see any sightings of anything that would be useful, then do be sure to pick it up and return it to Spitmark's office, where we will be able to create some potions and salves that we may use for this trip. It'll be important. Alright. I don't believe I'm missing anything else. Oh, another thing. Marcel, can you step forward? It has been brought to my attention that Marcel has been having some troubles being seen by others, and as well as been giving some fluxing situations. So, I would implore everyone to really open your eyes to Marcel and take a good look. Really take in every detail.
Kashi check.
Every detail.
Just, I need to make sure a lot of people bumped into
every
me.
groove,
You catch
scar.
my drift.
I can definitely smell
He's so red.
Okay.
He's very
That's
red.
good. You look color.
Shut up.
There's another.
Wonderful.
Elena is also very red.
We have a lot of very red people.
What?
Very good. You know your colors.
Point that out.
What are you
I
to
feel
them?
like that's pointing at someone standing next to someone
Does anyone else
else's
want to
red.
note any other part of the color wheel? As I can continue our announcement.
I have to didn't want to be direct.
Good job, Guppy. Well done.
It's a fine color.
Right. Well, that being settled, one final thing. Have fun. I'm trying to be more sociable, so you'll have to forgive me. That's the end of the meeting. It's a joke.
Yes, Guildmaster.
Get out of my face. Go. Be gone.
Very forced.
Good job, Guild
Jenny.
Master.
Hmm?
Give the official
Who's
message.
Feline?
Helene? Oh, she's one of the people that went to the academy. She's
I'm holding your
been having a little bit of a time.
Feline's nice.
Why is it necessary for me to come
lady.
along?
That's all.
That's probably a bit of a controversial sort of thing.
It is a all-member participatory.
Miss Ginny,
Heard of or seen her at all?
I formally challenge you to a duel with my side as my second.
What?
To first blood.
Continually assess
The first blood?
Yes.
Do you have
We can fight with
I will
whatever
put
we
this
want.
dispute between us
Yeah, that's a huge mistake. I should have
to a settlement.
What
Whatever
happens
you
if you
like.
win?
All I want is our dispute to be at an end so that we can be a harmonious crew.
Which means that you
Consider
need
it.
something to change. If you win, what does that mean?
Well, I shall let go of my ball of anxieties and grievances towards you.
You can stop being racist?
Then I'll be sure to inform the others that'll be staying.
I shall do my utmost.
Thank you.
I believe the guild has plenty of places to be cleaned and
But I need to be satisfied. You attacked me in cold blood while I was unarmed.
Oh, you will be certainly required to go to the next mission.
I would have my chance to attack back.
A requirement asks you to
Sure.
complete these missions.
Seems fine to me.
That all members of the cult.
You,
No, I'm offering
if
you
you,
this.
like you're the second is like the person that's supposed to talk her out of stupid stuff, right?
And not be committed
Because
to
it's gonna be a
not
really, really short
I
duel.
wish to talk your way out of it. Then it'll become
I'm under
mandatory.
the assumption that I'm gonna carry the person in case something goes bad.
The first blood
What?
is not to the death.
Well, right,
Martha.
but it,
I'm sure you'll do
I'm
fine.
just here, okay?
Also, calm down on your substances.
It's just customary to have a second. I'm unsure of the customs as far south.
I would highly
Captain
recommend
Talia?
having someone in medical on hand as well, just in case.
hey
I
Anna,
would be
Well, it is when it's
much obliged. If
wanna
you
watch
could
me
be
beat up
the
Elena?
youth Party.
These are poorly sources of my
She
own.
challenged me
I
to a
have so
duel.
many other sources than my own.
My palate's a hot mess.
I'll be here to
Unless
fix
we're
you up.
going into nitty-bitty details like water
Well,
sources,
that's what we
I'll
need.
have to go down to the river and get my water myself as well.
I'll be fine.
Reminds me.
How does
I've been
it sound?
challenged, of course. Here, well, we're not going to do it around people.
Right here.
So I'll be able to
Why not?
proceed if there's
Because
rivers.
We
they'll
can
get
have
hurt.
them clear eyed.
Thank you.
If not, I'm not
Well,
much of a
or we could just like walk that way for 30 seconds and it'll be
I'm
fine.
sorry, could you repeat the supply?
I'm happy to do it in front of
Well,
everybody.
fishing supplies. If there's rivers,
I
can
think we
catch
should let
things
Captain
for
Tally
us. I'm
decide.
experienced with that, but I am
Sure.
not in a place to hunt. I don't have the abilities for hunting game on land.
Thank you, Gamma.
It'll be
You do
fine.
what you have to do.
It's just the
There
first
is
blood.
Not any specifically within the guild. However, I'm
Which means it won't be very long at all.
From the town. You can find the mayor and
Alright.
speak to him. I'm sure he'll offer you one that's from the docks.
Alright then. Okay, so
Is there any other questions before I depart? I'm standing by service.
where are we taking
Blood
this?
keeps getting in my face.
Well, I suggested doing it here, but she did not want to, so I shall let you decide.
Fabio, I believe you wanted to discuss.
How about we take it over to the training grounds? That would probably be the safest.
You just simply
Fine.
No.
we are going to be traveling.
The
Might I
circle's
request
too
as my
small
first
for
day
me.
here that you don't
Unless it's,
spill blood
one
in
of
the middle here and you do
octopuses
take us to the
with,
training grounds?
a lever.
Fair enough.
Yes,
Let's
of
go.
course.
Taking them. Thank you then.
Don't
Thank
worry,
you.
there's not going to be very much blood spilled.
It's not It is, you can
Hate everything about this.
Why does she have a gun? Who, Elena?
That's gonna kill someone.
No, him. He has a gun.
Who? What?
I don't have a gun.
We bought a
Ozu.
You have a gun?
Shall we then?
What kind of gun? Is it
Ozu
cool?
bought a gun.
I don't suppose it's my second you have
It's just a flintlock. We're learning.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Alright. I gotta go beat up Elena.
Ginny, real quick.
Yep.
Yeah, no, Ginny.
Expect she won't be using pistol either.
I'm assuming it's still just the first blood.
Just a first blood. She's gonna take about
No
3
murder,
seconds.
please.
I'm not gonna kill her.
I know. No murder. No, no murder.
Worst
No
case
murder.
scenario,
I
she'll get a
can't
couple of
deal with
broken
any
fingers.
murder.
There's not gonna be a murder. First of all, it's a duel. And second of all, I'm not gonna kill her.
Okay, alright. It took her like 2 days to tell me the duel wasn't to the fucking death. I've been arguing with her for 2 fucking days.
I'm guessing that it probably used to be to the death. Anyways, I'm gonna go do that. It was Mikamo.
Good
Yes.
time in go down immediately, I'm pretty sure that won't be as satisfying.
Well, I can assure you it would be. Nevertheless, I just want to have my go at it.
And make it worth it. Not just one shot.
Alright.
I know you're not really want to like back down or anything, but like, are you sure this is like now? Like, you really want to do this now?
Do I really want to do this?
At all?
Not super much, but like if it gets her to stop being a bitch for like even a day, I'll consider it a success. Like if I'm just gonna like jump on her and get her. Like it's gonna be over before she's paying attention. But you know.
Okay.
Don't
Please be careful.
overdo it.
I'm not gonna overdo it. I'm not gonna kill her. Worst case scenario, I might break a couple fingers or something. But that's like if she tries to block.
Why are you telling her?
What?
She's the one with a gun.
It's gonna be a very brief duel, don't worry.
All this. Just a little small.
Wherever you want.
I just don't want to get
All right.
damaged.
So then,
Don't you?
both of you are going to stand back to back with the spear I planted in the ground.
Okay.
You are going to each take 10 steps to the opposite side. Those are too small for these kind of duels. You'll stand back to back. On my go, you will take 10 steps, then you will turn around and the duel will begin. Whoever draws first blood is the winner of the duel. After drawing first blood, the duel will cease. You will be stopped if you continue to attack.
So as soon as we make it 10 steps, we're going?
Understood?
Or we're gonna walk 10 steps and you're gonna say it.
You walk 10 steps and then I will say to start.
Okay, good enough for me. Why are there 2 spears?
In case I need to whack someone.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go.
Maybe we should be a little farther.
I would recommend standing to the side. Yeah. Not.
We can't see as well.
3,
Alright.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the 10 dual commandments.
Both of you, make your 10 steps now. Alright. Ginny. You have to stay turned around until I say start.
Oh, you said Turner. Okay.
How these duels work. Thank you. Alright. On my mark, begin.
Damn mouse.
Come on, Elena.
Oh, mouse. Is that all you have?
Nope. Bleeding yet?
I yield.
Elena?
Been a pleasure doing business. Been a pleasure doing business with you. Better luck next time.
Weapons away.
It's customary to take the hand of your opponent.
Sorry. Haven't done any duels.
Fair duel, Ginny.
Elena. Have a great day.
Elena, I hope that this has gotten out any of your aggression?
It was fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Nothing.
Nah.
Only one.
Sure. We were Team Ginny.
Wins. Yeah.
Well, I suspect that probably resolves about nothing, but like, grand scheme of things, worth the shot.
Perhaps. We'll see.
We didn't learn anything.
No, you might want to ask her about it.
Take your time.
About the gun?
What? Yes. Oh. Yeah,
Well, the
maybe
first trick is
speaking
to
her would-
aim at someone before you pull the trigger. She sort of just like fired it in the air, which isn't going to do anything for her. Well, I'm going to let her be salty about losing and go do anything else. Have a lovely time. I will see you all around. It was a terribly shocking outcome. I don't know how she possibly got the best of me.
Alright, hopefully this is the end of it then.
No, I actually hit her, so she's probably still pissed. But like, it was worth a shot.
No, that's... My point is, hopefully this is the end of it. She said that win or lose, she... Fucking tired. I'm so tired.
If she's not going to stop being racist, then I'm not going to stop calling her racist. So in the grand scheme of things, if she stops calling me, irresponsible Linden trash, then in the grand scheme of things, it'll probably be okay for her. Anyways, hi, I'm Ginny.
Hello, I'm Melia.
Melia? Cool name. Where are you from? I don't recognize this sort of style.
I keep forgetting the name.
What element?
Element's fine.
Perhaps we can help.
I'm Beth, but I'm from the Lotta region, the city.
Oh, Suna.
Suna.
Oh yeah, that one, yeah.
Gotcha.
Sorry, my brain's a bit scrambled after all this.
It's a lot. This is Gobby. He does Gobby things.
What was his name?
What's your name?
Melody.
My name is Melia.
Hi, Dahlia.
Like Dahlia.
Here, have this. It's purple. It's marble. Have fun.
Gilby, where do you get these marbles from?
Can you make some?
I make them.
Right. Curious ability. Excuse me. Has anyone seen, I believe it's Vin?
Not for
The handsome one?
a little bit.
The
Was
new
he at
one?
the arena?
Yes. The handsome
He's
one?
handsome. He's the handsome one, right? Is it yes or no question, Zogbell? Is he the handsome one or not?
I suppose I don't exactly associate the appearances with the quality of the beauty. Have you seen him or not?
No, actually, I haven't. I was just mostly fucking with you.
He might have gone over
If I see him, I'll let him know that you're looking for him. Where?
You could ask Makimo. He's right over there. Who's he talking to?
I'm just gonna go find him real quick. Wait, what?
Makimo's talking to someone behind the pillar.
Here? Am I insane? Oh, over that. Okay.
What? Over there?
After that,
Ah. One problem off my list, and all I had to do was hit Elena with a hammer. I see no downsides to this. Today is a good day after all. They didn't mention the whole stealing thing, so I'm not really sure what the hell's up with that. Probably not a great sign. I mean, either they don't know anything, and thus it's not important, or why wouldn't they say anything about it? It's a pretty important thing to have stolen. Maybe they don't care because they knew it was empty. Which means Wolfric knows where the actual stuff is. If it's... What if Nishka's right? What if it's not actually that it's, What if someone else has what was inside? Someone else has it, then I need to get it. I'm not letting that shit be out there. Maybe Zogbel doesn't know? I mean, he's gotta know, right? Presumably Wolfric told him. Does Wolfric know? Damn. That been? No, that's that other person. Oh.
I saw you're in.
I surrender,
earlier.
Mr.
Welcome to the
Goblin.
Wardens Guild. I'm sorry. No, he's interested in avenging me. Lady Genevieve, would you be interested in helping keep an eye on him? He's rather gung-ho about going to see where I was attacked.
What? Are we going to go figure out what happened? I feel like that's probably a bad idea, Gavi.
I agree.
No, it's okay, I have a sword.
How big of a thing was it?
Did you?
What?
Oh, it was big. It was big. About as big as the rock, I believe, in height. That boulder there. Hello, Master. Hello, sir.
Hello.
But it seemed more like herbivoric. It wasn't trying to eat me. It was just territorial, and then it ended up chasing me here. I don't know. Past the trees. I can't actually. He's there. Okay. I can't show specific. I went past jurisdiction in that direction, and I encountered it. But I don't believe it's actually
that direction.
Out in the Azure Mazzella?
Like I said.
Gotcha.
Fine.
Well, tell you what, Gavi. I'm willing to walk over to the edge of town with you, and if it's there, we'll get it. And if it's not there, then you can ask the guild members for permission to make it a whole mission or something.
It's a pleasure.
Okay.
Sir, I am Fabio Gibson.
Oh, the goblins are faster. Oop, what the hell? Maybe Gavi has special speed.
Let's pass jury duty.
It's not jury duty. That's a different thing.
Who rocks?
Well, sadly, this is about the edge of town. I don't see anything.
Okay, can't go anywhere that way.
What do you see? It's not here. There's nothing to attack. Sounds like Fabian's right. It's probably just over in the other territory.
Oh, that's not real.
See anything?
See none.
Alright.
No.
Well, it must have got away. Better luck next time. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Found it.
Oh. Well, that's not really what we were looking for, but it'll do. You're welcome to go for it if you want.
Here, puppy. Here, puppy. Here, puppy. Here, puppy. Puppy. Who's a good boy?
It's not a puppy. God.
Where am I? Hold on. Oh no, I brought it food. We're attacking.
Okay, well, you could have
There you
mentioned
go.
that. This is a really dumb idea, Gavi.
Bad. Don't. Stop. Sit.
Great, he's gonna get a fucking
Good boy.
feeding the strays.
We did it. We saved the day.
Yeah, it's still a wolf, Gavi.
No, that's a puppy.
Really not.
No, knock it off. Knock it off. Bad. Bad. Stop it. Bad. 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 Hey, how's your leg? Oh, that's not good.
Fantastic. Nope, not so much.
Make
Make sure that's dead, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, are you dead? I think it's dead.
Ouch.
Dog bites easily get infected. We need to get,
Yep.
yeah, we need to get a healer person. Stay there.
Okay, we're gonna... Ow. Great job, Ginny. How the fuck are we gonna go to the Vale now? God damn it. It was at this point that Ginny remembered that wolves are a pack animal.
I brought Nishka. She could carry you.
That'll work.
Hold on, they can't see me. They're too tall. we
What?
killed a wolf.
Oh.
Yep.
You were bit. Okay. All right.
Yep. Good bit. No
Okay,
pun
anything
intended.
I can do to help?
See what that is over there?
Well, what is? If it's another.
There's something on the ground.
Oh,
no, that's food. I tried to feed it.
That's, yeah.
All right, one thing at a time. All right.
All those work.
Okay. Here we go. All right. Okay.
Thank you, Nishka.
Yes. Ow, my head. All right. Here we go. We need to get you some armor, I think.
That's Nishka. They're a pack animal. Ow.
Yes. All right. Can you do that rock thing if it comes up behind us?
I suppose. I might need to back up a bit, because it's rather large.
Gabi's probably trying to tame it. Someone should probably stop that from being a thing.
All right, new boys over here. With another new boy.
If you'll excuse me, it's been wonderful to make your acquaintance. I'm sure we'll have
Apologies, you, Vin.
chat later, but yes, of course.
New guy, Vin, right?
Yes. Yeah.
All right. Go that way, and then make a right. There are wolves attacking a goblin, probably. Melody, if you could... actually, we need a healer. All right.
Melody's a healer.
Medbay.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Here are the...
Where?
Her thighs chewed up.
Down. Ow.
Why don't we go to
this? Well, let me stable first.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Down we go.
Easy. Alert guild. Nishka.
More with the wolves. They're pack animals.
You go tell them you're less of a fighter. Go alert them. Tell them to come to the training grounds. Ginny can inform them where to go from there. I'm going to go help. And rescue Gabi, maybe.
Just gonna call it. Let's quit 7 kit. Going sting.
Ow. Hey, look, I can have a scar on my scars.
Double scar. We'll do some magic heal.
Through there and out there. Also, to the right. Over by the big tree in the pond. Yep. Around the right.
I'm here. You right, Ginny? What happened?
Got chewed on. Gavi tried to feed it and it decided to eat me and... Well, turns out I'm not as fast as a wolf trying to bite me. I'll be fine. Melody's pretty good at stuff.
The wolves. Said the mayor, the wolves.
Should be
good dear.
to
There's
stand.
wolves in the town. Oh dear. All right.
Take
That's
Don't worry, the rest of the guild members went after the wolves.
I'm gonna
So
wash
she
off.
sorted out. Don't worry, only
Alright,
one
that's
injured.
right.
That was Ginny.
Well, right now. Probably go and make sure the rest of them didn't get eaten or something. I'm gonna go to the guild.
Yes, definitely we should do that. I would aid, but I'm not exactly a combative type, so I'll leave that to all of you.
Perfectly fine. Alrighty.
Right.
Enough people win, I suppose.
Be safe. Certainly.
There were just the two that I know of. Well, one was howling and one was dead. So, in the grand scheme of things, I'm gonna go and not be bloody.
Yes. I can. Let me walk you at least, just till you're safe.
That's appreciated.
It didn't get you too bad, did it?
You know, I'd like to say that I've had worse, but I've never been, like, chewed by a wolf, so in the grand scheme of things...
This is certainly a fate that I do not envy.
Doesn't hurt as much as the lightning. That was bad.
The lightning? Were you struck by lightning?
One, and then on the leg, too.
Oh, my. Well, I'm certainly a trooper, I'd say.
Do my best.
Well, I would say that the gather rest would be important.
Yep.
And draw water would help. Actually, would you like me to get you water? Do you need anything?
What? I'm okay. You should deal with things.
All right.
Past the training ground.
Of course. Yes.
I'll be fine. Huh? Well, we got one, and then it ate me, and then there's people over on the other side of the rock on the training ground is where it was before. Come on. I'm fine.
Come on. So, are the wolves gone then?
I don't know. There's like 5 people over there, though. It's probably fine.
Fabian?
Yes, miss.
Can you grab me healing potion from upstairs?
I'm fine. Melody got me. It just hurts.
You fine?
Melody treated me over the thing. I'm just gonna go make sure that I'm not as bloody and then stuff.
I believe she did.
I'm sorry.
As it stands, this situation with the contract, do we currently have 200 gold on hand? Or 400?
Fortunately, Gabi has done the work for me. I'll put on my other pants. Okay. No. To hydrate. Oh, Ginny, it'll be fine. If they catch you, you'll just run away and you'll be faster than them. You can get away and run back to Linden. It'll be great. Fuck.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, goodness, this stirs. I think.
Yes,
maybe for
yes,
safety
it's
would
quite
be-
a favor. Yes, I've expressed this.
Yes, I'm not sure whether the guild is concerned about personal matters or personal business.
You alright, Ginny?
I'll be fine. You know, we've got good healers. I'm gonna sit down for a
All right,
bit.
I was not aware that the guild would have been willing to pay the difference.
Aye, sir, I haven't been advertising such things as late, and I apologise for that, but this is...
I don't think they'll make it this far, Elena.
As well as the situation with the delivery
It's a
man.
wonderful idea.
Well, nevertheless, it doesn't have to be prepared.
And the machine itself is rather...
Fair enough.
I can understand where you're both coming from on the side of business. So.
Golly, what's the news from outside?
Your man will deliver the machine.
I don't know. There was another wolf, killed it,
I can't take his word for it, since we don't know if it's used or even usable.
and I believe everyone else is looking for any more.
On hand when selling the
Gotcha.
Melody?
I believe they call
Ginny,
it-
I am sorry for bringing you along to
No, it's fine.
immediately get attacked because Gobby is stupid.
Look, in the grand scheme of things,
you need to have a price, you need to have at least
if you were alone and then it ate you, then we'd all be a bit annoyed. Sad, probably some sadness, yeah.
Mikamo would be sad because lost shiny.
What is the...
Okay.
No more shiny.
I'm okay. I mean, it hurts, but like, I'll be fine.
Than before.
I must get back to Flora.
Apparently this happens when he gets drunk.
To Flora, she requested if
Okay.
I know a way to acquire one.
As I said, I have no idea what he is.
What?
In general, when you have a project, you should have full
Gabi.
information of that project
Oh.
before trying to
I think the only thing that I'm reasonably convinced of is that he's probably not a goblin.
Requested it of me.
Yeah.
Everything else mostly on the table.
I have never seen a goblin that can leap to rooftops, spawn marbles out of thin air, or
Right.
somehow becomes more sophisticated when drunk.
I'm not advertising, nor was I
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with that, but in the grand scheme of things,
requested if I was able to acquire one.
he kind of just showed up.
Unfortunately, by the time I got out into the fields, the wolves seemed to have gone.
Well, in the grand scheme
I
of
keep
things,
missing my chance to get some pelts to sell.
She seemed to have issues with the prices, so I was not confident that she was willing to pay for it.
is that a thing that we can sell?
What if I said?
Go
Well,
on.
animal pelts usually sell to create rugs or clothing. Or some people just like them as wall decorations.
used, how long it's been used, by whom it's
Fair
been
enough.
used, or if it's new, who made it.
Either way, I don't have a whole lot of money to my name right now, and I would like to change that.
Ask him if it's possible to hackle. That's what you're gonna
Well,
do.
you're trying to
Two
buy a whole
silver
boat,
earlier
so
Today off the one creature that was... Well, that attacked Fabian.
oh, nice.
Fine.
Yeah, when I went out with the, what's the one with the metal claws?
Akame.
That is Akame.
Akame. Went out with him, tracked it, killed it. It's more of a mercy killing. I think it was already injured from earlier.
Machine to be withheld.
Write the damn letter. And then
You
we can
should
talk about this
be a
again.
little careful around him. Apparently, he's a bit
take a week or
unstable.
Gabi?
Is that fine?
Oh, Akame.
Akame.
He's working on it. He, not this past mission, but the one before, everyone came back a little, beaten up, and all the injuries were from Akame, I think. All of them, most of them, something like that.
Oh. Okay.
I have absolutely no idea what he is or what's going on with him, but the way he speaks,
Right.
there's something he can't
Drop a letter
control.
when I can.
Yeah,
That's...
but, he's been training with the guild leaders,
Welcome,
it
well,
looks,
that
sounds
doesn't
like.
happen to me.
Probably best that it
Yeah.
doesn't, grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
All I know is that my first day walking in, he walked up to some little person, grabbed them, and pulled them up to his face and went, "You, I need to see your face to remember." It was very off-putting.
Huh.
Okay.
That... I'd like to say that's
Just so I'm
surprising,
getting
but
names
everybody's
correctly.
weird.
Talia, Ginny, right?
Yep.
That's Captain Talia Radio.
Captain
I'm just
Talia,
kidding,
of
I don't
course.
care.
What brings you here, Vin?
Wandering night, edge night. Looking for a place to settle down for a little bit. feel comfortable. Wandering is tiring.
Well, you
Heard of
have
this
many
place.
options here. Any number of burnt down houses or the guild dorms.
You know, might just take a guild dorm at that rate.
Yeah.
Might just very well take a bed. I've slept on the ground for many months now. Would rather some sheets.
Anyway, if you have any questions or any other curiosities, let me know.
So,
I'm going to
have you
step into
figured
my
out
room
who
for a
you're
moment.
rooming with?
Feel free to acquaint yourself with
No,
some of the
not
new
yet.
Maybe I'll sort you out.
Oh, we should figure that out.
Is he around? He did get stabbed or whatever, so, you know. Anyways,
He was.
He sent me to go.
So he seems fine now.
Yeah, he sent me to babysit Gobby. Then I got eaten, so, you know, in the grand scheme of things. 10 out of 10.
A nice bracelet. Didn't notice that before. Oh, 2 of them.
Copper.
How do you keep it from going green? Or are those new?
You just have to do some upkeep, mostly. I often have,
Any copper I've seen always ends up getting all oxidized.
You spend a lot less
Some
time
people
near
like
the
the
ocean
green
than you,
color,
I
though.
think, probably, if I were to guess. But, they go green every now and again. I'll, usually find a blacksmith or someone to, you know, clean them up.
That's fair.
Can't take them off. Haven't beaten the challenge
So-
yet. Oh, sorry.
So, Vin, Hedge Knight, what exactly is that position? I mean, obviously, I've heard of knights and all that, but I'm not super
less of
familiar.
It's less of a formal title and more of a lifestyle. Pardon me. Like I said, it's less of a formal. I mean, I am knighted, but it's more of an oath. You wander the land, and it's more of a occupation you take when you don't have a place to settle down. Basically, you are. One of your oaths is to help people that need helping, and to try not to inflict too much damage on the people that you try to help. It's, for a lot of people, it's just wandering with helping others. For some, it's wandering with coin. Many different ways you can live. Term comes from knights that would wander the land and live under hedges in towns they would come into.
It's sort of like being a mercenary, but with ideals.
Kinda.
Mercenaries can have ideals. Everyone can have ideals. Everyone has ideals, I
A
guess.
lot of the ones that I've heard of. Oh, I guess morals? I don't know. Oh.
To be fair, it's not a very... It's a new occupation. I haven't been in it for very long.
Gotcha. So, who's the lucky lady?
Not a lady. Families.
I was gonna say, you know, it's cool if you swing that way, but that got weird.
No, it's...
On the wrong hand, too.
It's an heirloom. Yeah.
Somewhere to stay, perhaps?
I would love
It's
to.
an
If we had some, we might have some spare
How's it-
rooms and have some lodging available, but seeing everything is
left-handed.
Born at sea.
I promise.
Education's not always the best.
For all I know, everywhere else that I've never been before, you know, they wear tiaras for marriage. So in the grand scheme of things, it could be lots of stuff.
Just a roof over my head.
Seems unlikely, but you know, in the grand scheme of things.
As the construction goes on, I'm sure that space.
So, family ring then. You get it from like your mom, dad, whatever.
And that the guild has provided
Mother.
for some townfolk as a means of hospitality. So I believe if you're able to
Interesting.
find one of the guild leaders,
I guess it's like a keepsake then.
can provide you some lodging here.
Kind of.
What about the sword? You buy that, make it yourself, steal it off of a vanquished foe?
Wonderful. I'm glad that
Had it made for
really
me.
hope that things go well there. In the case that it doesn't,
Hmm.
I will do my best to try to find some form of lodging here.
Her name's Starraiser.
For you.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Mayor. That was everything.
Oh, it's a
I'll see
hell
what
of
I
a
can
name
do
for a
with,
weapon.
my people.
I don't think I've ever named a
That's a hell of a
weapon.
price as well.
I am grateful for it. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Yes.
Ginny, does your hammer have a name?
Nope.
Let me not keep you. Of course.
Yes.
Well, not that I'm sharing.
To be fair,
Guess
I
it's a
didn't name
night
her.
thing?
The Smith. To be fair, I didn't name her. Smith did.
Oh.
I never got my tea. Oh.
I'll have to ask
don't know
Bing
why
about
that's
that then. I wonder if that's a common thing.
Here we go.
Oh,
maybe it's a
have
London
you met the
thing.
mayor yet?
Haven't.
Hello. Hello. Greetings. Nice to meet you. Hi.
Nice to meet you as well.
Let me come over. Hello. I don't know what is your name.
Vin.
Oh, it's very nice to meet you, Mr. Vin. I am
This is
Mason.
our new local wandering bush knight.
Hedge Knight.
Ooh. Very nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you
Is there a
indeed.
difference?
Glad to see you. A very
I mean, it's
very,
just the title.
broad, strong appearance about you.
Thank
It's
you.
it's a good look. Very good look. Yes. Hmm. And I'm hoping that your time here at the guild has been nice.
It's been meditable so far. I only just joined today, so it's not been too much time. Bit chaotic.
Oh,
I've had to
well.
kill 2 things and save
Ah,
one of
yes.
your members, but
Oh, oh my, that is an eventful
Yeah.
day. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, and you.
We'll need to
I
sit
did not
around.
get your name as well. What is your name? Oh, of course. If you were to sit over there, so I understand.
I'm Maria.
what about both of you? What brings you to this guild?
What was that? Melia?
Well, as I mentioned to you before, I was thrown overboard after a rogue wave hit the side of my ship, and I washed up on the beach here a few days ago.
Upkeep quality and tip-top shape. I'm terribly sorry that currently everything is
You
put
captain
down.
of a merchant
It's
vessel,
supposed to be
right?
that way, but I'm trying to make sure
Yes.
that everything is much better quality and appearance once things are
Hi,
underway with building a
Are they trying to buy a...
But this is
Oh,
really
go,
nice to meet you.
go, go.
You're doing well.
Continue.
What brings you to the
Doesn't
guild?
matter.
No, continue.
You have a question about her
I'd like to
story.
hear. Alright, fine. So you're trying to buy a new ship?
Is
That's
everything
expensive.
all right? Oh, dear, was I speaking too
Yes,
fast?
I'm waiting on the
Apologize.
mayor here to give me the price for it so I know how much to save up, but I figure in the long run it will be helpful for many people.
It's quite fine.
I get to sail and captain a ship again, as is my want to do. The guild has a ship to bring us to further away lands, much quicker and easier.
I'm glad you.
And we could also set up trade routes to help the economy of the town, which desperately needs it.
I don't know if you want to sit over there or not. If you're
So your current ship, where do they currently operate out of, or is that need to go down in the water?
Whatever makes you comfortable. I think I've.
I heard
already
I know you
fulfilled-
said you
I'm-
got blown off the ship, but
Please excuse me. Sorry about that.
I'm unaware if my ship went down, but even if it didn't, I would have no way of knowing where they are. We made trips across many lands to trade. And the
fine.
trade company keeps you on a
No
very tight
worries.
schedule.
well,
This is probably the
did your-
longest I've
Oh, I
stayed
my
on
speech.
land.
Oh, excuse me. I need to adjust my.
did your ship have a name?
Oh. I don't believe it did. Usually trade company ships would just be labeled
Excuse
under
me.
the trade
Just
company.
gonna grab that.
Right.
Okay.
What about you, Ginny?
Hi, big feathers.
I was a personal courier. So I ran messages and packages and parcels and items all over the place for, particular deliveries. I'm pretty quick, but I'm not going to beat the, flying post. So in the grand scheme of things, it's more for like custom sorts of things rather than stuff you're willing to write in a letter. So I did that for a while. I've been basically all over the place for a number of years, and then I ended up here. I heard about the guild from someone. I don't remember. One of the people that it's not important. I met some people and they mentioned the guild, and I decided that sounded neat because, in the grand scheme of things, being a messenger is great and all, and I get to go meet a lot of people and stuff, but, I wanted to, like, diversify my skills a little bit and, get better at a number of things, and, helping people is a pretty good option, and also pays better.
That it does.
Gotta get that money.
As
like
the one
here,
that's on the
needs
board
it.
over there,
Say.
25 gold.
Hmm?
One that's on the mission that supposedly we're going on soon. It's 25 gold or something.
Oh, I haven't read the new board
I think
posting.
it's set on the board.
We,
I do not know, but it sounds interesting.
I don't know what we're gonna make off of it, but I think we've made, well, it's not gonna be 25 each, I'm pretty sure. Well, it could be, I guess, I don't know. The other missions we've gone on usually pay, like, 2 to 4 gold. Hi, Melody.
Hi.
Hello, Melody.
Oh, let me grab a chair, actually.
So, your turn. How'd you end up here?
I was exiled from my home for killing someone I didn't kill. And all I really ever knew how to do was be a librarian, really, so I had heard about this place and that it had a library, so I came here.
Well,
I'm very sorry that you were framed.
You were quite upfront about that. Good on you.
Because I didn't do it.
Well, this is the town for, that's kind of the random bundle of every kind of folk, so hopefully you feel welcome here. I don't exactly sure where that resides with your situation, but I'm sure that the guild could very well use a librarian. Mary texts.
You should chat with
Well,
Nishka.
what did you...
I just thought it
If you
was
haven't done
okay to admit it here because everyone else seemed to be a bit of an outcast as well.
Miss
Yeah, people come from all over the
Madam
place.
needs their assistance. Follow me.
Yes.
Okay.
Good luck, Melody.
Who isn't here? I'm gonna go.
That is a lot of people. What does that count now? 4 people hurt that are hurt.
I'm just gonna go for a walk and maybe see what's going on. Maybe not catch up. They ran off pretty quick.
We could go reside inside for a bit, just to
I'm gonna go continue my training. I was in the grounds and then I actually didn't finish my session.
It's lovely having you here.
Well, whether you killed someone or not doesn't really matter to me. There's plenty of people here who have killed someone in their past.
I get mugged a lot.
My point being is, regardless of whatever happened in your past and what people believe about it, it probably won't change your position here.
Anyway, continue my training.
That was me or him? What the hell did Gavi do? Stupid, stupid, stupid.
You have any idea where they ran off to? Zogbel's looking for them now.
Not a clue. I saw someone running over here, but I'm not like, you know. I'm trying not to go off. Oh, there.
Oh. Okay, cool. Thank you, Ginny.
Yep.
And did you remember to walk right past his dying body?
I know, how insensitive of you.
Is the wolf dead?
What is it?
I mean, is the wolf dead?
I'm going to go and find that note now.
Mm.
Should do it this way.
Only we had a bomb that we could use to just seal the entrance of the cavern and seal all the wolves in. But no, someone used it to blow up the beach. This guild is great. Is it Cassandra?
Was when they attacked. Mikamo was able to take on one, but Gobby had to take on the other, and Gobby got hurt pretty badly, so Mikamo jumped in to help.
I see. You've done well. Well done. I'm going to keep
Thank you
a surveillance of the area.
Thanks to a gift from Astana friend, Mikamo was able to help.
That's good. Well, for now, return to the guilds and put out a bit of an alert to just keep eyes out for any more animals.
Yes, Mikamo shall do so.
Thank you.
Oh, Ginny, you heard that?
Huh? Yep.
As courier, you should also help me, right? We
I'm
can be a great working duo.
I'm not much in a running capability right now. I got munched on by the wolves, so.
Oh, Mikamo is sorry to hear that.
It's fine. You know, I didn't die, so good news. Hurts real bad though.
Mikamo got a little bit bit on his hand, but Mikamo is fine ultimately.
Well, that's good.
It was just a simple nibble. Yes, just a little bit painful. Mikamo needs to give alert.
Yeah, go.
Take care, Ginny.
Yep. Good. Well, he's busy with that. I can have a bit of a chat. I mean, Vin's still alone.
Excuse me.
Sorry, yeah.
Are these just eternally here, or is there a way to get rid of them?
Oh. The bin with the open top.
Ah, thank you.
By the way.
Yeah?
don't remember if I got a chance to shake your hand this morning.
Pleasure to meet you then.
You too. We should have drinks sometime.
Like that.
Maybe it wasn't the best choice to tell him. What if he is just some random person? Well, he didn't comment on it, so clearly he knows what's up. Grand scheme of things, that's probably good news. Okay, walking was a choice.
You're alright.
I am okay. I am just thinking. Getting mentally prepared.
For the mission or for something else?
Mission.
Hello, Ginny.
Hi. Hope I'm not intruding on the conversation.
Oh, no.
Gotcha.
How's your day going?
Well, I didn't get enough sleep, and then, got bit by a wolf, so grand scheme of things, oh, doesn't suck that much.
I suppose not.
Glad you're okay.
Melody's pretty good. Excuse me.
Was the cave alright?
Yes.
You were looking for the wolves?
Yes. We still think there's one more.
Well, that's a shame.
It is probably ran by now.
Yeah. But being done with them would be nice. Grand scheme of things.
Ask if you Flora's curious of good charity.
Oh, well,
orphans, widows.
Oh, well, I would love to tell you all about it.
Make sure
we do,
you're all
very diverse work,
rested
depending on
up
where we go.
for tomorrow.
Nights, a lot of work with orphans.
I'll be fine. I should be,
we also help in
I assume we're not going to be moving quite as quickly as I might normally, so shouldn't be too much of a strain.
I'm glad to help.
We are
with,
in
my
for
people and materials,
a
but like
bit
I say,
of a longer
also
travel,
this year we
I
also educate,
believe.
the birds.
I mean, long, but not fast. Like,
we have the chance,
Zogbell's only going to be going so fast in all that armor, and,
But,
if we have to stop for hunting and stuff, it'll be alright.
can do in the moment, it's very
Probably.
personalized depending on the area.
Wouldn't be the first time that I traveled with some injuries.
A specific model.
Just make sure you're careful. Last time was
Oh, well, Jules,
there
have the
were a
opportunity,
lot of
while I'm staying here,
injured.
to see us do great work, helping the town rebuild.
Yeah.
I had like I mentioned, the mayor accepted,
Yeah.
so in
Yeah.
the coming days, you'll be hopefully seeing more people around and more materials and rebuilding Leafside to the glory it once has had.
Alright, thank you for explaining.
Yes.
No problem. Well, it was my pleasure, and if you have any other questions, I'll be glad to answer them.
Alright.
Right. Oh, wonderful.
Gonna.
At least I never had glory days. Hmm? At least I never had glory days.
Did you get to learn about your
Have
pistol?
you
Oh, go.
all- Have you all
Yes.
been training?
Just generally? Not so much.
How?
It's been a busy couple of weeks, so I haven't exactly done as much practicing as I'd like. You know, grand scheme of things.
How are your sword skills going?
They're alright, I suppose. I'm not much better than when I started, though.
Your training go well?
Yes. I learned how to be in control, but I have to still be careful.
Well, you know.
Uh,
You'll get better with practice, I'm sure.
I just don't. As long as I don't overdo it, I should be fine.
Which team are you on?
The striking team.
Gotcha. Well, you've got a lot of people that
well
are
then.
pretty good with you.
Good.
Right, well, we didn't catch sight of anything. We went as far as the bridge and then back.
Did you stand in a field?
I did try standing in the field. I think I shot at a dust bunny.
Oh.
A gray one, apparently. I didn't hit it. Better than...
You should probably give it some thought before shooting.
I mean, oh, okay.
There's already been several field members attacked.
Okay.
Yeah,
You know,
that
regular
too.
sign of affirmation.
I don't have thumbs.
Oh, you don't.
Anyone like anything to drink?
No. I think I'm okay.
That includes you, Miss
for
Ginny.
now.
I'm extending my hospitality if you would like some rum.
I'm fine for now. Thank you.
Very well.
My cup.
So, how many wolves did you all kill?
Zero.
Half of one?
I'm up 2.5.
How did you kill half a wolf?
I don't know, one of us killed
She
it.
got the other half.
Isn't that just 3?
I didn't do all the work for that one.
But you both killed it.
I'm happy to say that we both got one. It doesn't matter to me. I don't really think I'll be participating super well in this game, even if I might like to.
You must look like a rabbit to the wolves.
That I believe more than I am a wolf.
You should also make sure that you're loaded on bullets before week ago.
Yes, I'm fine. I have a whole case of gunpowder. It's in the fireplace of the apartment, which is
No,
a
I just
chore
started,
I
but
wish
would
to
you like a
complete today
swig?
to remove it from that area. But seeing as how everything is as it is.
You should be able to, before heading to bed and getting.
Well, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be storing it.
hello.
I wanted to get some advice from the guildmasters, but they
Are
were
you
busy.
okay now?
So I suppose I'll just have to
Well,
leave
as
it.
good as I can be.
The
covered in
blacksmith had
bandages.
offered to store some gunpowder down by the docks, but
Other than that,
it was
I'm all right.
more of a sort of costing
Mikamo
thing.
is happy to
And
hear
seeing
that.
as how Fabian was injured this morning, I did not want to bother him with any
Mikamo
bookkeeping
was happy
today.
you snuck up on one wolf while
over
Mikamo
here.
was fighting.
Oh, all right. Yes, well,
The
I'm thankful that you found someone in time to stop me from bleeding out.
brought in this wolf that was killed
Yes.
So we can
earlier.
call it
I
even.
need to collect its pelt, but I'm not entirely experienced in skinning animals.
Just happened.
The wolf is skinned.
Oh,
I don't know.
where's the pelt then?
Just went off for a walk.
It's
Yeah, fair enough.
drying over there.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
We did find a nice cave.
Oh,
I think indeed Taka is
Yes.
staying in that cave.
Found what?
I believe
I'm a little
so.
bad. We found a cave down by the beach. Looks like someone's been living there. They said
Yep.
it was Tak.
Yep.
Probably that.
It's definitely tack.
Wolf over. Starts the neck.
Why doesn't he just get a room here at the guild? I'm sure we'll be able to give him something. Something a little
Sure,
better
we
than
could.
It depends.
We have half the town
It's,
here already.
It's difficult for someone that's not used to that kind of environment. I
I
know
can
this
empathize with that
firsthand.
point.
Captain, Mikamo has
You're
found
right,
Melody.
Mr. Philia.
Alright. Well,
Yes, I'm fine.
for the demonstration, it's sort of similar to gutting a fish, but a lot more bloody. Alright,
Melody is in town center.
Oh,
How come I've never asked you before, but seeing as how Mr. Philia and I are here, I'm wondering, what would your opinion be about elves?
About what?
Elves?
I'm not sure what that question
How
is
done.
supposed to mean. They are just elves.
Well, yes, but sometimes there'll be some preconceptions about us.
That is
Well, that's not ironic at all.
goes for every
Maybe an Anana still doing potions, I guess. I honestly forgot that that was the cover story.
Delivery messenger bird.
Alright, Mikamo, is it Mikamo? I implore your time. You're very welcome.
Yes, Mikamo wears.
How's it going, Eric?
Everything
all right, Ginny?
Seagull and is messenger
Not
bird.
well, I'd say.
You're a
No?
Holy shit.
Just randomly had aberration by Cassandra.
Oh, what?
I was berated by Cassandra for. No, I would not definitely say it was my fault.
Huh.
How is...
Well, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you don't put too much stock in random words.
I'm faring well, Mikamu. No need to worry. If something does go wrong, I'm sure
Usually
I have
not,
plenty of
no,
people that
but
can assist me when I need it.
she had some very colorful words to say about me and my father.
Eat it. Yes, you should definitely eat it.
Your father?
Yes.
I'm afraid I don't really have the context for this. Is it?
She insulted, basically, she basically said that the way I've practiced my trade is a joke, and same thing as my father.
Why do you want me to have it?
Well, that was bizarrely unnecessary of her.
That's perfectly fine. I'll trust you more.
Yes, that's what I thought as well.
What? What is happening?
You started it. Fucking
Fine, I'll have this delicacy for myself if you're not gonna eat it.
They all know not to mess with your stuff anymore. The dust bunnies.
I'm very thankful for that.
Yeah, I chatted with Yehu, as well as Wolfric. Shouldn't pull any pranks in general. Has Cassandra, like, been shitty to you before?
I didn't have a lot of contact with her besides this one trade deal that we've been discussing for Flora.
Gotcha.
You're okay. I had a brilliant break. You are the shit that goes into the toilet water in the ocean.
What?
Very philosophical and very insulting.
Yes, I'm getting better at my insults.
Yes, we're just all gonna get knocked over.
Your mother was a hamster and your father is
If there's anything else you might need, no worries, I'm always here.
Good day.
Should be good for now.
Hi.
Fun, I didn't know either.
Wonderful.
Absolutely.
Well, now you know. Oh, it's my baby. It's one of my babies.
Me? What? I'm Ginny.
I'm currently working on the show part. I'm currently at
Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
Use when it comes to your weapon.
Me?
Magical items you might use. Do you use something?
No. Am I supposed to go somewhere? No.
Can you believe Kamaso left me once more?
You're mad at me? What happened?
You can whisper them. I know it's a stealth mission. Don't worry.
Deeper, deeper, far deeper.
Here's your short sword. Looking all good and fine. Concentrated on it. It's a normal green. Culver.
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Something about a dog? Like a dog?
Wanted to do it.
Don't like to say that. It's my mom's name.
Hello, honey.
You were running along and...
You're very angry, by the way, honey. Baby, you're very angry right now. Your face is very angry. They're everywhere. There you go.
Even if you drop it, probably gonna stay like that for about
What's everywhere?
Speed, no, 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 no,
You want us to plant
You are
potatoes,
crawling?
honey?
Did Ginny do something to you in the past that made you angry at them?
Oh.
Are you angry at Ginny?
I did something today?
Adjusted to oneself, and it is one of those cases as well. Still working on your sword, though. The runes are
What?
the same. By the way,
What did you do today?
if you hold them each in a hand and you say they should adapt in tone, so don't worry about that.
You found something, Ginny, that was theirs, maybe?
No?
You got something
I
that
don't
was
know.
theirs? Kind of. I'm getting closer.
Oh, the wolf.
The wolf! The wolf! I wanted to fight the wolf!
Well, I'm very sorry.
Not happy.
And,
Did Ginny hit you? Did Ginny hit you thinking it was a wolf?
No, someone else hit one of them, I think. But
I'm running out of it.
well, tell you what.
Oh.
Should we go for a walk for a minute and we can try to figure it out? See if Wolfric's around? Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, lead on. I'll follow, but I'm a little bit slow today, so. Damn it. Should have thought of that, Ginny. Stupid.
Now, I believe I've forgotten your name. What was it again?
My name is Melia.
Amelia. Well,
Not sure he's around. I haven't seen him today.
help but notice the beautiful black horns that you have. Would you be a beastkin of some kind?
Oh, are you bringing me to him? You know where he is? Well, his office. Are we allowed to go? I don't know that I'm allowed to go in there. I've never been. Okay.
I'm the guild leaders, but
Oh.
howdy.
Hello, Lady Genevieve. You're led here by.
Yep.
By this. That's my. Oh, see. Were you calling for Lady Genevieve, sir?
What you got for me?
Oh, maybe some information. Hello, Miss Jenny. How's your day been?
Well, I got eaten by a wolf, and so that wasn't great. Grand scheme of things. Sorry, I
Oh
don't
dear.
mean to stand in the
Right,
doorway.
right. I have. This is a very small health potion.
Oh.
I was to give this to you for your limp. If it can help, I believe you're supposed to pour it on the wound as well as drink some. I'm not sure how much you knew about that, but I just learned it, so.
Well, I don't know.
Right. So, hopefully that helps.
Little side pouch. It's a little cookie.
Is it a broken leg? Or is it more of a deep...
No, it was just a Well, some bites. Been sewed up.
I see. Well, grand. I actually owe several. Did you kill any wolves? I might owe some of you a coin for such a task.
I mean, Gobby and I killed one of them, and then the rest of them were, I don't know who killed all the rest of them, but they were dead, yes.
Grand? Okay. Grand. Good to know. How are you? I think I asked that already. I don't have a lot of...
It's fine.
Conversation.
It's been a bad couple of weeks, you know, all told.
So, you were led here by the Dust Bunny. Why?
It's mad at me.
Oh, so you followed it?
It was trying to get me to go to Wolfric.
I see. Interesting. Huh. Wolfric, did the Dust Bunny say why it led Miss Jenny here?
I'll send him.
What? What'd you say, sir?
Speep and I have been up basically since around like 1 in the morning.
Yes, sir. I see. So you've just been talking.
Oop. I'm staying right here.
Well, you know, just get comfort.
You looking to have a chat, sir?
That'd be much appreciated.
Right. Well, is our business concluded, sir? Did you need anything more to say?
The witnessing. Y'all don't mind taking a seat?
Oh, sure. Of course. Carry on. Live in here.
No sin for you then?
I'm okay.
Been the better part of the time after 1 in the morning, out and about, searching on my own with Speep and a couple of other dust bunnies around for a missing break-in that happened inside of the exchange. Nothing was stolen but the chest that I put there that I had carried with me.
Bet you wouldn't let
Speep and I
anyone
did
touch.
some looking around. Yes. Speep and I went looking around and eventually found traces of a shattered chest that seemed mighty similar to the one that was in there, scattered around the Vale. After clearing our heads and making our way out, we eventually picked up a trail that led us to a spot over and on the Crystal Coast, rife with stuff, including the Euphoria in it. After which I asked for Speep to get the scent off of the Euphoria and to see if the person who had last most touched it was still around. Famian was telling me that you and a small gaggle of others were making your way around the area last night. Is that true?
I wouldn't necessarily say that there was a whole gaggle. I mean, you saw me a couple times, I guess. But,
I actually missed it. Lady Nishka was the one that informed me, that, she returned late last night with, Lady Anastasia next to her.
no, I mean earlier, when you went down to the mess hall, or the meeting hall. That's when I took it.
Right. I see. Why did you do that?
If you're not willing to tell us, then I'll have to ask everyone else, because this is... Well, this is a right mess, and I need some answers, if you wouldn't mind.
I didn't entirely trust you, and I didn't want it in the hands of anyone who could use it. Not on me. Not again. Not ever.
The effects are terrible. Nowhere near what it used to be able to do.
The fact that you know
First
about
of
it,
all, I can't do
that's
anything
why.
about that. Not on my own.
You knew about it, and then you had taken it and back to, You knew about it, and then you brought it back here, I figured. You had some reason.
So it was your idea to take it.
My idea. I smashed open the chest. I
Maybe.
smashed the other chest. It was buried out in the Vale in the fog, right by the passage out of town. I was kind of hoping that it might be viewed, if it was found, as residual bandit activity, but, I probably just would have left if it had been in the state that you found it in. I assume you know what I'm talking about.
What was Lady Anna's involvement?
Lady Anna?
He was with you at the time.
He wasn't particularly involved. She's a friend and was sympathetic. He told her what it had been like.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. You weren't worried it would corrupt you and cause you to do things or her?
Hmm?
The object.
That it would what?
Harm anyone. Corrupt your mind, your judgment, your actions with it.
I don't really know how these things work, being entirely honest with you. But I won't pretend like it wouldn't have an advantage. Sir, could I ask you to remind me where you're from?
I'm originally from the Air region. That's my home.
Gotcha. Misremembered then.
Before everything went down with Miss Feline, none of which caused her absence, she approached me with a candid but very distressed conversation. Conversation that involved Anna and apparently some others. Things involving a spirit that's been trifling their way around here, apparently. Spirit that of which she apparently made a deal with. For all this mess, all of this scooting around that's apparently been going on, she came to me wanting me to part with you, Floria, to give to the spirit. You know anything about that?
I don't know that I know all of the details, but I knew a bit, and then Feline being how she was, which you seem to be clued in on, I made some assumptions. But that was before I had planned to take it. Well, after, sorry. I knew I wanted it when you walked away with it. When it was there, when you had it and it was right, I knew that, you know, I knew where it was and I knew what it was doing. But once it was gone, it was, I mean, I like to be my own woman. I don't like things that take that away from me.
I understand. Truly I do. The feeling of having your free will taken is something that I couldn't wish upon anyone. I know. Apparently, there was some discrepancies with what you think of me and what you think I'm doing here, however.
The fact that you didn't put a sword through me, it pretty much proves that I was probably wrong, because, you know.
I saw how you were at the end of the mission. I saw that. Could have said more, probably. Maybe I didn't say the right thing. That's in the past, though. But me, here, for the decades I've been part of the Wardens, part of this foundation, I have not for one day tried to stop in all of my efforts, things like that, from happening where I could. And yeah, I could just send you on your way right now, but I know that that's not the best option for anyone.
I'll go if you want. Got something to get back to. If Fabian leaves the room, I'll tell you the other reason I took it.
Aye, fair enough.
Just for a minute. You can come back in 60 seconds. I'm from Linden. I assume you know what goes on there right now? Would have been a hell of a thing to make some progress in that front. Maybe even save some lives. That makes well, if I assume you know what I mean, but I'll be candid. No point at this point. I was with the Resistance. If that changes your desire to have me go or stay, I understand. Okay. Way to get him. Maybe with a little bit of added truth, he'll, maybe with a little added truth, he won't question Anna's involvement too much.
Great.
Wishful thinking, Ginny. We're already past that point, but,
Sorry, you not speaking, if you meant to.
I know. There's a lot I would like to say, but the thing that's important that I need you to understand is that more than anything, this entire endeavor and that artifact, I have treated with the utmost of seriousness, because I know that no matter whose hands it ends up in, it's not meant for this world. Not anymore. It could be used for so many good deeds. But the second that it's used to heal a wound, the second that it's used to stop something from happening, once it makes a miracle happen, people are not going to stop wanting it to be a thing. And when they come and find out that they're addicted to that, what do you do with that? What do you do with the droves of people that were treated that now see it as basically a vice that they can't drop? The flower's nothing anymore but a detriment to everyone.
Yeah.
And the thing about it that I need you to understand is that this is exactly the kind of thing that I was watching out for. Whether it was the hounds, whether it was somebody else, and spirits forbid if it was somebody within the guild. Now, if my bets are right, and that spirit hasn't been traipsing around here and hasn't snatched it up for themselves, even though it was out and about on its own, it's because it realized that it wasn't what it was looking for. And me telling you this is your new thing to keep. You either keep it and you stay here, or you blabber it and you have to leave. That flower in there is not the Euphoria. I made that with my affinity. The real one's somewhere where I know it's not going to be taken. This was a test of truth and loyalty that was either going to make some of those hounds that still had it about them to come out of hiding, or was going to show me who really is here for the Wardens. Trust is something that I do not take lightly. The closest people that I had to me screwed everything over for me, ripped everything that I had. Trust is something that should be unbreakable. I don't want nothing to be able to trust all the other Wardens here, and if I can't build that, then there's work to do. I'm doing my due diligence to make sure that Euphoria, that artifact, does not hurt people. That is my solemn promise. We are focusing on a mission right now, because there is a North Acre that needs help from the Wardens. because there might potentially be some out there that's going to cause this all over again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, is that something you want to help with or not?
Okay. I should have seen the duplicate coming. Stupid. I want to help people. What I did before, that's why. Why I'm here, it's the same thing. I'm not a perfect person, and I'm not going to promise to be, and I'm not even going to say that I'm going to be anyone that I'm not, because I have things to do and people to... I have people that I have failed that I need to make up for. But I won't tell anyone. The spirit certainly won't know. But sir, you know what happened to Feline? I assume Inigo told you?
He told me that he and her were leaving on summons from the Queen, and that's about it.
Queen?
It took something from her. I won't tell her. But she's gonna... I don't know. I don't know what she might do. I've been trying to get her to do the right thing, but I don't know. I'm not sure what she'll come back with. And to be honest, I'm pretty sure she saved my life. So I feel like I probably owe her a little bit for that. So I'll keep the secret, but I can't promise not to get involved, you know?
I'm gonna have to figure out something too. I didn't promise to give it to her, to hand over to that spirit, because it just doesn't make sense. The spirit can't be trusted. That's obvious. The deal was to look at it, but we all know that's not what was going to happen if we got anywhere near that spirit. And I had to weigh that versus these consequences.
Yeah.
Feline may be in a deal that she is way too deeply buried inside of, but like you said, if you get involved, I'm not going to stop you. I'm going to do what I can, and she has friends that, from what I could tell, seem like they would go to the ends of the earth for her. At least right now.
Helping her helps a hell of a lot of people here.
I'm picking up on that.
Is there something you want me to tell the others? Those that know what happened?
Let them know the Euphoria is back, and well, the jig is up, but as long as they know. I'm not going to act like I know that. Most of them there were just trying to help out a friend. If the actual thing was out there, then we'd have a bigger problem, obviously, but I'd rather this be an eye-opener than something that cripples, 3, 4 of our wardens? Maybe more?
Alright.
Thank you for being honest.
Thank you, Genevieve.
Takes a big person to look at the face of something like that and still come clean with it. I know that I sure had to when I was laying in the dirt at my lowest.
I don't wish to assume anything. I just wanted to throw out your actions, as I've gathered so far, were in the interest of protecting fellow guild members. And I just wanted to let you know, in hopes of future trust for these situations coming, if they do, to the guild leaders or to me, both I and the leaders have the same interests that you did, or what you did.
I had selfish reasons.
Well, that was my piece I had to share. Otherwise, I'm just witness. You should definitely get your leg looked at by Lady Anna.
It's been looked at, it's just sore. Melody helped me out.
Sorry to... But if that concludes all the business with your Master Wolfric, shall we let Jenny on her way?
Stogbell's gonna be the one running the show to North Acre. I'm staying my way back, so hopefully y'all will have a good amount of stuff to talk about. Hopefully successful stuff when you guys get back. Or at the very least, maybe no business at all. A little sightseeing trip and then you get home, but something tells me that this shouldn't be taken too lightly, not just yet. We got jobs to do after all.
To be honest, sir, I'll just consider it a success if it isn't as bad as our trip into the Vale. I'll let you be then. Thank you, sir.
You skedaddle.
Fuck. Ugh.
Miss Ginny, have you seen Nishko?
I've been in with, no, I haven't seen anyone in a bit, but front door, okay.
I'll pick up the barrel of gunpowder in a moment.
Off down the stairs.
You seem
Mm.
busy. We kind of...
So you just got made?
Didn't think about the dust bunnies. Stupid mistake.
We're just looking for a place to put the gunpowder. I guess I could put it up there.
You could also store it between the kegs here.
Looks kind of
nice open space.
I spoke with Anna.
That's alright.
A moment. Don't get eaten. Ugh.
No, I would tend to avoid such things.
I've injured myself in plenty of ways before, but
Well, definitely not in that room.
this one's no good.
Yeah, wait.
Not here. Too much dirt and things. I guess.
Melody took a look at it, right?
Yeah, sewed it up,
Should be fine.
patched
and
up,
That way it's away from
said it'll
all
heal
the
slowly.
open flames, so-
Just hurts a hell of a lot.
Sorry to be interrupting again. So I'm gonna put the gunpowder between those two fine
The stacks
racks.
of kegs.
Yeah.
Alright.
Seems like the most appropriate place. And we'll just gather it down here.
I can hold it down in a moment.
Wonderful. We shall leave you be. Sorry for intruding.
It's quite alright.
I'm not dead. I'm not in irons, and at least right now, I'm not leaving. He knows it was my actions that I planned to steal it from when we were in the Vale. What about the fucking dust bunnies?
So you know this derails any other ideas we've had, right?
Well, to a certain extent, sure. We're no worse off than we were before.
Except now you're being watched.
That's okay. Ishka, I didn't mention
I'll say
others.
to you what I said to Anna.
He knows a bit already.
I assumed as much. What does he know?
He knows that Feline's gone, so Fabian does too now. He knows that I took it. He knows why. He knows that Anna helped me out of sympathy. He knows that there's a group of us, but I don't know if he knows who it is. I don't even know if he really knows what's going on with it, but that's okay.
Unless, of course, Inigo is talking to him, in which case he knows everything.
Yeah, but, you know, if that happens, it happens.
This was reckless. This was unnecessary. This was... Not only endangered yourself, but by extension you have endangered Feline. If this did not work out, and if we were truly needed to go to the capital, I need you to understand that. And I need you to understand, I get it. I get it. The artifact is terrifying. Having it someone else's possession is bad enough, and I get that perhaps you had your own motives as well. Thoughts about where to perhaps go with it, as you said this morning and before. And I know that Anna wanted to get Feline's wings back. I cannot stress. No one should have that artifact, much less an abusive, cruel demon haunting two young women.
Nishka, I'm not stupid. I took a risk. It was an impulsive decision, to be sure, but I still think it was worth it. At least now I know that it's empty.
Did he say why?
I wasn't about to pry too many questions, but
You were made, might as well go all in, right? Penny for a pound. So what now? Just a slap on the wrist?
I have some obligations to keep, but nothing that affects anything else we're doing.
So he's extorting you, blackmailing you.
Penance is a fine word for it. If it's a price I can't continue to pay, I'll leave. But I'm not running anywhere tonight. I need to find Anna.
You do. I spoke to her and she is distraught because of it.
Thank you.
For what?
We're trying to help. We're not giving up if I'm an idiot. At least not yet. Could still happen. I do lots of dumb things, I'm afraid.
All I have wanted since I have met you is your trust, your camaraderie. And now that I have a pale semblance of it, Ginny, I am uncertain if you're still keeping me at arm's length or if this is just how you treat your friends.
I haven't had very many friends in a long, long time. The only thing that I ever do, the secrets that I keep, are either because they're not mine to tell, or to keep someone safe. I don't think I've ever kept anything from you except for those reasons. As a non sequitur, in the event that I get killed horribly or am sent away or tossed in jail or whatever, Tak as a friend. She was supposed to arrive in Leafside 3 days after him. From across the Azure Mazoa, from what I gather. It seems to be about 2 years, maybe, something like that. I think might have been. It's been a long time, and she hasn't arrived, and it's been on my back burner. But if I can't follow through, can I ask that you will at least figure something out for it?
I'll do what I can. I've been meaning to help him anyway, but he's been scarce.
He's a strange fellow, but he wants to do what's right. In his own way, I guess.
Find Anna. She's sulking, if not outright bawling after
I'll
the
find her.
talk.
Thank you, Nishka. Really.
Mm.
Like I said, it's been a long time since I had friends. I do have some now.
I get what you
Right, fish is a good source for food.
Okay, well, I see.
Yeah,
I'll have to read you eggs sometime. Hello.
Ben, you seen Anna lately?
Splash noise? Did I hear a splash?
No, unfortunately not. I haven't.
Okay, thank you. I'll go looking.
Stay safe.
You too. Beach, maybe? Oh, I always think she's not gonna be on the beach. She never is. But good a place as any, I guess. Maybe I do just leave. I do need to find her before she talks to Wulfric. Ah. Ah. Come on, Ginny. Not the only time we've ever run with a leg that's burning. Damn it. Fucking dust bunnies. Such an idiot. I should have known. Maybe he's seen her. Haven't happened to have seen Anna from up here, have you?
We are waiting for her.
Oh.
She was supposed to be here.
How long ago?
Sunset.
Right.
Ginny. Do you know about Feline?
That is a very broad question.
How she is gone?
Yeah.
She's back. We saw Melody run into the veil, so we followed to make sure she was okay. Far side, by the old walls, we saw her.
She's here?
Mossau knows they were talking.
Okay. Well, I assume that's going to be why you don't have Anna. And she's worrying about me as well. Thus, might be a little less likely that you're actually going to get to talk to her, but I'll keep looking, and, I'll, yeah.
We'll wait here regardless.
If I find her, I'll let her know you're looking. If she does come, let her know that I'm looking, please. Thank you. Fucking hell.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Wolfric knows. He knows that... He knows that I'm the one that suggested taking it. He knows that I found out that it was empty and that I hid the evidence. And he knows that I told you how it affected me, and out of sympathy, you helped distract Fabian. Have you seen Mossau in the last bit?
Feline is here.
Yeah.
They were just talking. He's actually going to the guild hall to find you.
Okay, I'll go. This is a terrible day to have been eaten by a wolf. Okay. Ozil's waiting for you up there.
I know.
Are you okay?
It's been a long day. Fabian questioned me earlier. Didn't tell him anything. Said
Was
he
the
was
dust
going to
bunnies?
put a truth serum in my drink.
Hmm.
Everyone's asking where Feline is. And then Nishka is upset. And then she told me where you were.
Anna.
And then Anna.
Anna.
No, I'm Anna.
I'm okay. I'm still here. We can worry about that more later. Go deal with Ozil. I'll find Mossau and figure out what the fuck is going on with that. And if you need anything, just let me know, okay?
They're not going to do anything to you?
I have a price to pay, but not one that affects... Well, I guess it doesn't affect anything that we were planning on, but I guess our plans have fallen through in any case.
What is it?
It'll be okay.
Ginny.
I can't. If he's being real about a truth serum, I don't want you to know something that they can ask you about. Everything I said was true. It was my idea to take it. I approached you. You helped me by distracting Fabian. When we found out it was empty, we buried it in the veil and then hid the actual item elsewhere.
Okay.
He knows about our friend over there. He knows that I know. He knows about the deal. He doesn't know what we tried. So, I'll be around later if you need me. He's right in front of me.
Nishka asked me to tell her something.
Oh.
Ginny, Nishka asked me to tell you that she's waiting for you in the courtyard, unless you already found her.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
So you're not a hussy, whatever that is.
Nishka wants me, and then I...
Learning magic and shooting people. Very lucrative, those businesses.
I mean, at that rate, then, yeah, you can get plenty of shinies for
Am I
selling.
insane?
But Mikimo was told
Blah.
10 silvers
But
around.
you know,
Mikimo needs the
habit of charging.
bottle.
Nishka? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, you're gobbing not snobby, right?
Look what I can make.
Holy
wow.
shit.
Oh yes, you stabbed it with that thing, I think.
So your whole unintentionally.
Oh, did he have that sword before he did? I think he swung at me.
I will at least deny that point. But when I think about
Did they mean way earlier? What the hell is happening?
the whole women, you know you're included in that.
Vivian,
What have I have no...
do you know where Nishka is? Sorry. She was
I-
supposed to
she
be in
might
the
be
courtyard.
Medical bay.
Oh, okay.
Right. Did you see?
I wouldn't even call it a room, it was just a
She might be in there with Feline, actually.
She's not, but
Where's the vodka?
thank you.
Oh, I see. Well, then she might not be in there. Otherwise, I'd check it.
I'll figure it out.
I know it's not, I just want something good.
Damn it, Nishka.
You tell enough people it's for.
Just ignore the taste of the burning sensation and the fucking nostrils.
Why do we do this? Our first mistake was not having already invented cell phones.
Who really cares?
Oh, Mikimo still feels the burning when
Need to hydrate. Very, very thirsty.
Drank as much.
Let me see if I can talk
except
fast. I can
on
do
the
that.
first
Yep,
day
yep,
when we
that's good
met.
enough for now.
Would you like to drink
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Hmm.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got hurt in some wolf attack. Are you okay?
I'm, Melody fixed me up. I'll be fine. It just hurts a bit.
Good. Nice to hear.
I was lucky. Okay. What the actual fuck? And why the fuck does she have wings? Hi.
What do you want?
I'm sorry.
And why are you sorry?
I should have tried.
Try for what?
Just to stop them.
It would have been stupid if you tried to stop them. Very stupid. I don't want to see a dead body right there and then. Really don't want that.
I understand what you did with Inigo. Hey, though. I don't really get... If it were Anna, sure. But, like... Thank you.
You don't need to say thank you. As I told you, I didn't want to see a dead body lying there. I was not feeling it that day.
Okay.
Had you got yourself some trouble?
Yes and no. I'm happy to tell you about it, but I'd need us to wander further away than here.
I really don't feel like getting up.
Are they real?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
No, I don't.
Something that you have that I am surprised to see.
I don't know what you mean. You need to elaborate more.
Lean, I know what happened before I found you.
Yes, I was there, laying there. Got taken away. Blah blah blah. You mean that?
I mean... You can try to pretend, but I actually do know. I saw it.
Well, I do not know what you mean.
Okay. Glad you're back. Damn it. Everything we did. It's worse than where we started.
The point is, it was a one-time thing, and I got my bonus.
Very fun.
I'm
Just
sorry.
Mikamo used Miss Alina's gun. Oh well, couldn't not.
It's for you.
Mikamo now has one of his
Look,
own.
you're, look, you're as red as that apple. Wins.
Miss, please.
Want this?
No, Mikomo. No, I don't
How
want
about
to
this
drink.
one?
Do you want me to punch you?
Preferably not. No. Why is he only doing like this with me? That's not fair.
Hi, Ginny.
Hi. Hi. Have you seen Nishka? I never found her.
Don't think so. We were out gathering flowers.
Gotcha. Alright. What the fuck is Ozil doing involved in all of this? Alright. Kill the thing. I don't know. But I need to talk to Anna. Fuck. She goes missing. The courtyard. Like, that must be of the guild, but she wasn't there, which means she got taken away. Fuck, if she's with Wulfric. Okay. 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 Should have known it'd be a duplicate. I would have used a duplicate. Fuck's sake. Okay. Well, seems like they're gonna be a while with whatever the hell that is.
Elf? No, fine then. It's fine if you're good. Right, more for me then. That's good. That's good water.
You were looking for me. I don't know if that was... Okay. My room, I guess.
You just walked right back in.
Can you blame her?
No, just frustrating, regardless, isn't it?
I'm not sure that it's frustrating. It saves us a hell of a lot of trouble.
I suppose it's frustrating in the sense of all the emotional workup and thinking and plotting and then... Where are you at with all of this?
I think at the very best, I'm probably no closer to making any progress with her than when I left. When she You get it. I am very...
Yeah.
I had a thought as I spoke to her. Has she in any way acknowledged any of it?
Not yet. We spoke very briefly and she wanted nothing to do with me. She did wish to speak later, though. Just she and I, so I suspect.
Okay. Then I shouldn't
Let's
keep
find
you
out more
long.
then. I don't know where she is.
She's outside watching Anna, who's having a conversation with Ozul. Which I'm sure is excellent. I don't know, maybe they're actually... I don't know. But... I think... it might be doubly as important that the research you were doing continues.
Her wings are back. Or was I seeing things incorrectly?
They sure look like it.
Her wings are back. The artifact was in the capital. She was in the capital. The artifact is now empty.
The timing doesn't work. They weren't in the same place.
Wolfric was there first, no?
No, Wolfric came back before... I don't... Fucking hell. I don't think so.
If she yells at me tonight to not get involved in spirit business, then I suspect she is exactly the place she was before the night she was taken.
I don't think so.
Run that by me again. You came out a little low.
I can't be sure, but I don't think so. I think she's not talking about it for the same reason that Inigo didn't talk about it. Or because her mother sent her back because it worked. When I see her fly, I'll believe they're not just glued on.
She did just walk in. She usually flies not to draw attention.
Not sure flying would be less attention right now. But she wouldn't even acknowledge the point, so... Oh, I'm so fucking torn on it. Part of me feels guilty that I didn't help. That night, not in the intervening time. Part of me feels grateful, because she probably saved me. Well, she seems to think that I would have been a corpse. So, you know, I'll double down on her saving my life, at least for now. But I don't know. I don't know if she still wants to be the person that she used to want to be. And I'm really quite tired.
As am I.
Figure it out, I guess. I don't know. You should go in case she wants to talk to you. Better if she's not pissed off because you kept her waiting. I might be around when you're done.
She
We'll
can
see.
wait.
Go, Nishka. Unless you have something that we need to
You
chat
can do-
about. What?
If we do, I don't have the mental fortitude to discuss it right now. I
Okay.
just don't.
Well,
like I said, I am not interested. All those days ago, I am not interested in the academy drama. If I want to speak with you, I will, but right now, I don't even know how to broach the topic, so I'm not.
okay.
I'm going to go see what she needs, or wants, or fight her.
If I don't see you, get some rest.
Mm.
You need it.
I'll be around.
Okay. Ugh. Let's go make sure Anna's got her shit together.
Back where I used to work at, you probably wouldn't live long having secret conversations constantly.
Shut your fucking mouth, dude.
Why are you so mad? Is that one of your friends?
I don't think so. I mean, I haven't seen them, so it could be, and I just don't know which one it is, but...
Oh, him hiding behind a corner watching things.
That sounds like a dust bunny.
You mind if I join you, Lady Jenny?
I had a fraction of a conversation with Anna, so I'm just
I see.
trying to be available.
I understand. No, of course, I don't mean to intrude. And...
You're welcome to walk along.
Yeah, well, that was also the incident with whatever the creature was this morning. I figured I'd like to take protection if I was to go any further from the guild ground, so...
Yeah.
Tried not to go too deep into the woods by myself.
That's a pretty good choice. Wouldn't want a repeat of this morning. Why were you all the way out there this morning, like, at dawn?
I was looking for herbs. To manipulate your friend into telling me the truth? I was in a very desperate spot. I had not proud of that. But eventually I confessed to her. And Anna informed me of most of what we had discussed in there, besides, of course, the things you kept private.
Oh, between me and Wolfric.
Aye.
It's not in particular that
Tell
I...
me about... Oh, go on, sorry.
No, go.
Oh, she just didn't tell me about Feline's involvement with the royal court and all that, and that was rather interesting over here. Of course, lips are sealed.
Yeah. I got the impression that Wolfric already knew, but it became apparent that I was wrong. And as I mentioned, that isn't my secret to tell. Her business is her business, and... I don't wish to intrude on any of yours that I am not privy to, but to a degree my position
doesn't demand it, but it requires that I take some sensitivity to your matters as you're in the guild hall. You know. My job to look out for y'all. Not that I'm the strongest to do it, but at the very least I try to be a good ear to talk to. And, considering, you know. I didn't tell Wolfric anything about what had happened between me and Anna before walking into that room. I planned to keep it a secret. I was kind of surprised to hear you confess.
He knew. That's what the Dust Bunny came and got me for.
Aye.
It knew.
Seems so. Either that or I thought you were fishing for more information about the relic again.
No. No, he knew what happened. And I apologize that you got caught up in it. I was hoping that nobody would be around and that I would just take it and go, but there you were, so...
But if it's any consolation, I'd rather be caught up in your problems than unaware of them. I would have helped.
My problems actually aren't so bad, really. They're not worse than when I got here. I mean, everyone has things in their life that aren't the way they want them, right? But...
Of course.
The irony of it is that I came here to try to get away from it all, you know, just everything. Get away from my job, get away from... I'd say get away from home, but I hadn't been home in quite a while, so...
Get away from yourself?
Maybe. That's a sort of tough one. You know, I mean, I'm still me. I still believe the same things. I still want the same things. I just... Being a member of the guild helps me, you know?
Absolutely. I completely understand. At first it helped me with anonymity, and then when you all showed up together, it started to help me with having another purpose in my life.
Seems to give a lot of people fresh starts.
It's hard to put a price on that kind of value.
But
I do understand. I understand the request that it could be for the price of, you know, asking what's going on. I know how far that can get you in. I know that it can change you. You know, having friends.
Not very good at that either. And apparently not a very good thief, as it were. I can't believe I forgot about the fucking dust bunnies.
Well, the only problem with your escape plan was that you didn't have one.
I didn't need an escape plan.
Otherwise, I'd say you succeeded in the thievery part.
Once I found out it was empty, it was just a matter of deciding what to tell and when, really.
I understand.
I'd get caught eventually unless I was ready to leave. Sorry?
Oh, I was going to ask why you didn't.
Why I didn't leave? What'd be the point? I stood next to the door today in case he tried to toss me in irons. Or stab me, you know. Given my aforementioned...
like a survivor. You move like a survivor. From Linden, right?
I move like someone who's been hurt by people close to them. Let alone strangers.
wish I could say I understood that reality, but unfortunately, I don't think. Well, most of my pain was one-sided. I think the others were just blind to it at the time. Before I got time to share anything with them, they were gone. Oh yes, of course. Of course.
No.
Don't let me keep you.
I try to not get weighed down by all of it, you know? I mean, you saw how I am when I... Like, you see how I am most of the time. Going to the Vale was bad. But, I still want what's best for people, you know? I just want to make the world a better place. Even in small ways. I think the worst thing about going into the Vale was just none of them would surrender. I don't like killing. I'll do it when I have to, you know. I've been attacked plenty of times, you know. I'm not a very imposing figure and traveling the roads alone. But, you know.
Believe anyone should like killing. Sure, we'll run into those who have that affliction. You know.
There's a difference, though, between being accepting of it and, you know, I mean, there's...
I understand, yes.
Wars in half the world. Bandits and...
I apologize to you for the way I'd handled our conversation about Edward previously.
It's... I have a lot of mixed feelings about Edward.
I should have been more sensitive.
It's...
And I was not.
I'd gotten hit in the head. Pretty hard. And so my memory of things is a bit fuzzy, but I've been having nightmares. I'm pretty sure those are more accurate. I'm gonna... I'll be right back. Or maybe I won't. I'm gonna save her some running.
Yes, ma'am.
If she sits, I can leave. You're looking for Anna?
Why would you think that?
Well, because you were watching her earlier, and then you came up to the spot where we was, and now you're looking out upon the world. If you are, I can tell you where she went, and if you're not, then I'll just leave you be. Not like you need anyone, right?
Talking to Ozul.
I don't know.
She shouldn't be.
Well, Ozul knows a lot. In the grand scheme of things, and...
He's a fucking spirit.
Yup. But I don't think that there's a great history of either of you making great decisions in that department. I'll leave you be. It's not like you need anyone, right? It's not like you want anyone.
I don't.
Of course you do, Feline. You just have to admit it. Is she paranoid? Or am I not paranoid enough? They had planned to talk before Feline came back? Thus, oh, for fuck's sake. I guess it was a very long conversation, if that's why the original purpose had been. But, on the other hand...
I did not mean to cause any issues.
It's not my issue. Here's the thing.
All I really remember is that she had a very nice
It's not
outfit
my
on
issue.
and a very cool
It's gonna
hat.
be your issue. See, that's I was trying to keep you away from that. That's all. To be fair, it is also Lady Flora's issue because she started it. But just because the guild members are gung ho about something, well. Some of them have very different ideas of fun than others, and some of those ideas are lethal.
What the fuck? How did he... How did he do that? Oh, for fuck's sake. She didn't just grab a weapon, did she? Doesn't look like it. Ow. Mm. Oh, she was already wearing a weapon. Where the hell did Inigo go? Hi.
You, doing okay?
Well enough, I suppose.
You're pacing on top of the rock here, so...
Trying to figure out where someone went.
Oh.
But...
What are you looking for?
I just saw Inigo and I wanted to chat with him quickly. Not pressing. He just...
Oh, yeah.
Vanished around a corner.
Melody mentioned he passed by and... Yeah, Melody mentioned he passed by and I went to go see him and... He was gone.
Yep.
There we go. Lots of people having lots of private conversations today.
Happens every day.
Feel kind of Yeah, but today it seems like it's been one thing after another all day. I just feel kind of bad for the new people who came in, you know?
Take some
But,
time,
I mean,
but
we'll be going on that trip soon.
yeah. You can break in, like... There's a lot between all the people from the academy.
That's what Melody was telling me.
Yeah. Kind of a complicated story, and I honestly don't know the half of it, but...
Yeah.
Some of them are
all
good
Melody
people
said
when you
was
get past
lots
it.
of drama.
Yeah. Some attempted murders, from what I gathered.
Great friendship.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think overall most of the people here are pretty nice, though.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone's got their quirks, but...
Pretty much. Anyone on medical has been great. You've been pretty cool. Ozul's kind of mysterious, but he just seems funny to me at this point.
Yeah, I think he's sort of not very experienced at the whole, like, being a person thing.
Well,
he
is a spirit, apparently, so...
Yeah, I mean, so, like, he does the whole human thing now. Human looking. He was, like, a
Yeah.
weird, you know, like white as a sheet face with, you know, the same sort of hairstyle and stuff. And big spooky, and he was pretending to be Oz, a perfectly normal human. I don't know what the hell. That was after he ate a couple of arms, so... Might have been related. Not sure.
I see.
I don't really know what the story is
Ophelia's
there,
cool, too. I feel like her and I can work well together on a team.
but I've never had any objections to Ophelia. I just haven't gotten nearly as much time to talk to her as I might have liked.
That's fair. At the very least, she's pretty good. Oh boy.
Interrupting something?
No, you're welcome to join us.
No, we're just casually talking. There's
Or if
just
you're here
been
to pull
so
one of
many
us away.
talks going on today that...
Oh. Yeah, it's been a lot. I wasn't really looking for anything in particular. What was going on?
Welcome to join us if you'd like.
Just talking about the different people around.
I think I'm going to gather some more herbs for the potions before I head to bed. Make a few more before we leave. You can't find me in the woods.
Okay.
Melody, Vin, and I went out and gathered more. They're sitting in medical.
Alright. I'll make use of them. We've got a good count of potions made today, too. I'm happy with the progress.
That's good.
Hey, Melody.
Am I interrupting?
No, you're welcome to join us. We're just chatting.
No.
How the fuck?
Huh? Step
We
1,
jump.
be able to jump high.
We're good.
Congratulations, you did it.
Oh, gonna say good night to Bing. Be back.
Melody and I had a very good talk earlier while we were sitting by the blacksmith.
Melody is,
Apparently she's from... apparently she's from very deep sea, so I asked
Yeah.
her if sea monsters were actually real since we hear about that all the time sailing. And she confirmed for me they indeed are.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
What were you gonna say about her?
No, she's just she's nice. I enjoy her company. We're not like super close or anything, but you
Yeah.
know, she's nice to talk to, and she didn't die, so that's a good thing in her favor, as things go.
Yeah.
Mm.
He is nice to talk to.
There are a lot of people that I would like to speak more to, and just rarely get the time.
What keeps you here, anyways?
As opposed to?
Leaving? Doing anything else with your life?
I haven't been here that very long. Some of us actually came here with a purpose, and we didn't just wash up on this particular shoreline.
Fair enough. Well, what was your purpose?
I used to be a courier. Private parcels and messages and stuff. Usually like individual things or smaller sets rather than you know, trying to haul a big mail haul. There's a lot of winged folks that are a lot better at the speedy mail delivery, but there are plenty of people out there that are willing to pay for, you know, door-to-door service. I did that, and
Deliver.
yeah, or to people that are out in the middle of nowhere, right? Like if you just head out into the woods for half an hour, you know, like a lot of mail is not going to make its way out there, or a day or 3, you know, depending on where you live. And so, so a lot of times you just need someone to sort of mind it and figure out where people are and stuff. And then you hire people like me. And I'll run it over and find the person and then, you know, go from there.
And so you joined the guild because of that?
No, I joined the guild for a change of pace. There's I'd love to be able to learn more about magic and fighting and lots of things. And it pays much better, which means that I can sort of stay here for a while. I don't know, maybe I'll be here a few years or whatever. Make enough money to sort of have enough to actually do anything with, and then, I don't know. Find a place to live, or maybe get a house here, or honestly, maybe just go back to currying. As things go, it's not, you know, the worst job. I actually am a big fan of it, but, you know, yeah.
What about you, Melody? You got any plans? Or do you just want to stick around here?
Oh, Anna.
I don't know. Well, father and mother often worry about me, tried getting me away from the academy, but I guess I want an adventure.
Well, that I could definitely understand.
They
That's sort of the same draw that I had to the sea.
They want to keep me safe, but it's complicated.
I never really had to deal with that, I guess. I was born at sea, right on the ship. My mother passed in labor, and my dad was the captain of that ship, so... Just what I grew up around.
I did grow up with my parents, but my mother she referred to herself as
I'm gonna go try to catch him quick.
Go for it.
As I said, I know a great many things about the great many things. But not everything is in my view.
Right, well, we'll leave it there.
Evening.
If you know a great many things, do you know what Gobby is? This is the most important question that we all have to answer. Look, this guild has exactly one job. We never do anything else until we figure out what Gobby is.
Bart, Robert.
So many things I need to research. I've been putting that off for so long.
Don't worry, it actually doesn't
That's a good
matter.
question.
That's the beauty of the thing.
Gobby.
I don't know.
Oh, he's Gobby.
Messed up.
Alright, well that seems a little bit harsh. He is messed up.
He's messed up.
Fine.
Remember that time when he
What do you want
stripped
me
a
to say?
corpse
Gobby's
naked in the
messed
Vale?
up.
Grand scheme of things.
No, I didn't even hear about that. When did this happen?
I
Jesus.
don't know.
Wow. I shouldn't be laughing at that. That's terrible. Oh my goodness.
Gobby. The thing about Gobby is, he's not one person. Whatever
All right.
Gobby is a defense mechanism or a shield or a veil of some kind or another. Snobby is the actual person.
I see. He's got a medical condition. Right.
You know, I found this. I didn't even see what it was.
Something rosy.
Yes, something like that.
Mm. It smells fruity, so I like it.
You should be careful. It's what Feline and I both drink. Probably packs a punch for all of you.
Explains why Mika likes it.
Nice to meet you.
That's how it is.
I'm tired.
You know that you have a bed like 100 feet that way?
Lena keeps throwing books at it in the middle of the night.
Have you considered dueling her?
She assumes I'm in it. Okay, so the reason why is she decided to store gunpowder in our room. My room, that she is temporarily staying in. So, to prevent me from accidentally breathing fire in the middle of the night, she intermediately wakes up and throws books at the bed.
Yeah, that sounds about the right kind of logic from
I
Elena.
expect her most of this stuff from her.
Yes, a foolproof plan. No problems at all from what I can tell.
Fortunately,
Put the gunpowder somewhere else.
it's in the dungeon.
The first check.
Thank
The
goodness.
first step.
My mom used to tell me
You'd think,
that.
but it took. Go on.
Mom used to tell me that no matter how simple we thought we made things, someone was dumber. No such thing. No such thing as fixing it. Someone will break your shit because they're not paying attention.
So there she is, throwing books at my bed, and then I've got other things to do. I have so many things to research, and now we have to get ready for this trip.
You take a rest, Lady Nishka. You really should.
I mean, on the bright side, you can
It's
look
fine
forward
without a
to
few
walking
nights.
all day tomorrow.
No, I'm going to build a sled before I go to bed. I'm going to have people drag me wherever we're going.
We were in the same mind.
I think you're not going to have very much luck with that, were I to guess.
Probably.
You could try to make some bizarre argument that it's like in the best interests of the entire
Oh, well,
crew.
the
and then-
dust bunnies are going with you, so maybe you could just pawn the work off on them. Carrying Nishka on his head.
But taking.
I feel like
Again,
Wolfric might
I'm just
not
going to
enjoy
go
that
back to
too
my
much.
original concern about the dust bunnies of releasing an invasive species into a new environment. A sentient invasive species at that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they haven't, like, mostly disrupted the local life. Well,
Other than breeding issues.
I guess I don't know.
I have a smoking habit, so who's to say? That might just be me.
But, like, there hasn't
Air
been a
quality is
sudden
definitely
missing...
worse.
I suppose. Anyone notice, like, a sudden lack of cats or anything like that? You know.
The mice. I remember the mice, and there were more cockroaches around before.
They were rats.
Oh, they're rats.
Rats. Gods. That was a whole night.
Yeah.
Hey.
How are you all doing?
Before I go,
Excellent.
I swear I'm out so often I keep forgetting everyone that comes in that I don't see often. Are you new here?
I just joined today.
Right. Inigo, what's your name?
Vin,
Nice to meet you, Vin.
mind if I take a seat?
Please, go
Close my
ahead.
table. Right?
It's the guild's table, also. All told. My head hurts something wicked.
Did you get hit on the head?
No, maybe I'm just not hydrating enough.
Possibly.
Oops.
Careful.
Lean back too far in the chair.
So, are you going on the mission as well, or will you be staying?
Oh, I'll be going. Actually get to go somewhere. That'll be a nice change of pace. Been part of the guild for several months, and this is the first time that I'll actually be leaving Leafside in a hot minute.
I still have no idea what we're doing. Although that's the essence of the mission, right? Is to investigate.
I don't know, but if it's some sort of weird emergency, call, we've been like surprisingly lackadaisical about actually going to go help them. So like if it's, say there's been a rash of arson, we could just find a city full of ashes, and that would be very disappointing indeed.
I was told I was put on the combat squad. That's kind of about it.
It's just a matter of... We've known about this for 2-3 days.
I think we've found out
Message
about it
came
yesterday. I'm not sure.
But
taking
remains.
mobilizing taking time, but if it is an emergency, it probably could have been handled quicker.
Well, a bunch of us were
Well,
like,
it's
dying on a mission like a week ago. So,
never mind.
Grand scheme of things.
Never mind. Yeah.
Recovery.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was not good.
The warband, we could have rallied. We could have gotten on the road sooner.
Oh, for sure.
And what? Almost 30 people? About?
I'm sure I could count, but I assume we're not taking literally everybody because some people won't care. But
I heard Cassandra complaining about it, but I think she's being forced to go regardless.
Was that the one talking about the tavern earlier?
The red and black hair, looks real fancy. Yeah. That's the one.
The cute fox, yes. The one who claims to be related to Masa.
I am so very uncertain about what is actually going on there. Like, every time that I see them, they're in some different stance against one another. Like, I have no idea. I don't know if they're going to, kiss. I don't know if they're going to stab each other. I don't know if they're going to, I don't know, set up a shop and start selling, curry. Like, whatever. Could be anything.
Well, hopefully they're not related then. Fingers crossed in that regard.
Hopefully.
Going to be a lot of that.
Yeah. I should probably take off this fucking chest plate.
To be honest, the number of people who actually wear armor is startlingly low. But given the prices, who can blame them?
Honestly,
I went. I went over to Bing and Bong, and I swear, or no, shit. Ding and Bing?
Bing, something like that.
Bing and Ding and Ow.
Yep. I ran over to them to see about getting some armor or some upgrades. I have, bits and pieces and enough padding to absorb a blow. Just for a gambeson, 4 gold. 4 gold for a gambeson. Full plate, I couldn't even imagine. Gale must be broke.
If by broke you mean he definitely stole some shit.
Probably.
I used to wear full plate. Don't really like it too much. I mean, I like it. It saves your life, but it's fucking heavy.
I mean, I could be wrong, but like, we get back from a spontaneous, like he spontaneously purchased a full suit of high quality armor after we go to a thing or a place that's piled full of treasure. Yeah. Math seems pretty straightforward on that one.
Beautiful, pious knight in the flesh.
At least I have an excuse. I was
What do you
concussed.
expect? I was more focused on the weird machine.
Oh, fuck. I need to... Forgot about that.
We have so much research we're behind on. So much.
I took that cross thing off the wall. I don't remember if you saw that. I stole it. I took it.
I saw you steal it.
The room is gone, so
where
in the
did it
grand
go?
scheme of things, is it stolen or is it just been liberated from destruction? I don't know. It could be either. You don't have to judge me. I judge myself plenty.
Probably both.
Could be. I don't know.
You saw the bones. The owner was dead long, long ago.
Yeah.
At that point, it just goes to next of kin, and who the fuck knows who their kin was.
Mishka, is there something you need to tell us?
No, I'm good. I wish. Ugh. No, that place. Nothing quite like seeing the bones of your ancestors laid out in a massive valley and the earth underneath it all dead and unable to support plant life. Nothing quite like it.
Can't say I know what that's like. No, that's very specific.
Like, wherever you die, you just leave a scar. Feels good.
Hey, you know, legacies are bullshit.
Those who don't study the past are doomed to repeat it, so legacy is kind of important to know if for any other reason to avoid the failings of our forefathers.
One way to look at it.
Perhaps a little more wordy than your take on it, but I think it's,
I'm well enough read to understand that people should be, if they have the option, should be knowledgeable about the past wrongs, but I don't think that without studying them we will repeat them. I think it's a pretty nihilistic view, honestly.
I'm going to have to firmly disagree with you there.
And to be fair, I only live about one of your lifetimes.
As opposed to multiple of...
No, I get what you're trying to say. Just the wording was a little,
little
off.
Yeah.
You'll live a lot longer.
I'm probably twice your age already.
I'm 27.
3 times your age already?
Yeah.
Nishka, you don't want to start doing that math because you're going to get into, like, how many generations you could be away from us. And then you're going to have an existential crisis, and I don't have time for that. We're leaving tomorrow, and I'm not dragging you on a sled.
Are you sure? He's buff. He can do it?
If he wants to drag you on a sled, that's his prerogative.
I don't want to have to drag you if I don't have to.
What if I pitched it to you this way? It's endurance training.
It's endurance training.
I have enough of that already.
But listen, you don't lose it, you lose it.
Nishka, this is a great pitch. I'm not dragging you.
Are you sure? Sounds like we're making some progress here.
It sounds like we're making some progress here. You know what? Give me your pay for the mission. I'll drag you there and back.
We don't know what the... Hold on, wait a minute. Usually we're told what the money is up front. How much are we getting paid?
Oh,
I don't know.
I don't know, track down Fabian. he
Sandra,
probably
do you know how much we're getting paid for the mission?
Absolutely no idea, but I hope for the God of Lord that we get paid properly.
In
A little more than 3 gold would be nice.
A little more than 3 gold, that seems unlikely. Unless it's an absolute shit show. Like, unless they're gonna pay 100 gold for this trip.
I guess so.
God.
The math just doesn't
We
work
should have
out.
just robbed Bedlam. We should have just robbed Bedlam. Why didn't we? Why?
Again, I maintain my excuse of severe concussion.
Look, I'm not above stealing if I have to.
Well, this brings us back around to the original topic. Is it stealing if the person who owned it has been dead for hundreds of years, maybe?
The person who owns it is
Legally, yes.
Bedlam, who we just murdered, so
Legally-
finders keepers?
Legally, yes. Socially, I don't think many people even knew. So if it was, an abandoned treasure trove, so at that point, the legal system doesn't really come into play.
That gets
Can you
into a
imagine?
whole thing about the legality of anything we do.
Yeah.
Imagine if we find out that the Ursa
I mean,
Quads
guilds-
have an actual society and this was like the bank that they're keeping all of their everything in.
I mean, when you really think about it, guilds are just privatized militias that enforce their will on different parts of the world they go to.
Right, but everyone is enforcing their activities on the rest of the world when they go there. Like, I was a courier.
Oh yeah.
And in a way,
I enforce the
we're
messages.
We're just more. We're just more. I guess people won't question what we do half the time.
I don't know. I question
If
what
you
we
look
do
at it
half the
this
time.
way, I question
Right, but you're part of the
every
system.
fucking day. But here's the thing. We aren't quite part of the system. In fact, if you think of it this way, most standing militaries and guards, they're just the goons and the enforcers of the major socio-economic class within a given region. So soldiers who are paid by the crown, guards, people of this nature
Regent
who
of the
are
Carnage.
pledged. But we do not work for any specific government. We are freelance. So inherently, we can take jobs that are unaffiliated with the Kaya or the kingdoms of Suna or any other part of the world. We can pick and choose at our own leisure. And in that regard, if you think about it, even if it's a small paying job, we may take it anyway. We exist outside of the system in a way that unfortunately ultimately usually benefits those with more money, but isn't inherently that way. That's a whole other problem of wealth distribution, but freelancer mercenaries have been and always will be elements of sort of their own thing.
Right.
We have a long, proud history of fucking around and finding out.
That's more what I'm getting at. That guild members or freelancers, as you put it, are allowed to go to these areas and fuck around and find out, as you put it.
I mean, we haven't...
Legally speaking, they're allowed to do that.
We've done basically fuck all. Hi?
We killed some bandits.
Are you pointing or just... Oh, yeah, just...
Rock and roll.
Just hands crossed. I was... Don't mind me. I thought you were pointing at something. It's fine. But yeah, the guild hasn't, this branch of the guild hasn't really been around super long, like... I think less than a year? I'm not quite sure.
What have we done? We killed some wolves. We fought some bandits. We generally act as the primary guard force of the town, even though they have guards. Like that dispute with the sailors.
What?
I honestly, I have my opinions of how structured this town's guard is. It could be a lot more professional, but you know.
I mean,
when you start having buildings that when I see half the town burnt down, and you know the guards are nowhere to be seen, that's a bit frightening. Oh.
Again, as I said, we kind of are the guard in a lot of ways. There was a while there where we were really unsure if we were the government for a little bit.
I remember that.
That one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
The mayor had been around for a little while. But the
that's
town
a
burned
statement.
because I didn't find a guy, basically.
Mm. And then we killed a bunch of those guys, and then the head guy, and then all of that mess.
Tremendous
One
loss of life
mission.
for sure. Yes, it was quite the spectacle. Cassandra, that's your name, right? I haven't
Yes.
talked to you in so long. Right, if you want the seat, you can take it if you like. I'm getting up.
No, it's fine. I'm fine standing.
Right. Good.
I don't think I've actually sat down and talked to people in about a week and a half.
Welcome to conversation.
You've stood and talked to people.
I've stood and talked to people, but I haven't sat down in the commons in a while.
Yeah.
Unless you count falling asleep next to the stove.
I do not.
Yeah.
That book has a tendency to just go into my hand.
Inigo, could you do me a favor? Could you just put this book over on those boxes over there? Thank you.
Alright, so please tell me it's not true that Elena was keeping 3 kegs of gunpowder next to you in the same room.
Elena is an absolute psychopath.
Yes, and... Yes.
He also hates everyone from Linden.
Yeah. Heard about that.
No, I don't.
She mostly hates me, but because of this, I am, what was it? Irresponsible Linden trash, I think? Yeah.
I think she developed a racist opinion purely
She was
based off
already-
of you.
she was already
Yeah,
racist.
I was told today I was told today that people from
Yes.
Today I was told that people from Linden are uncultured and that the war there, I forget exactly what it was, but it was people who are uncultured and that they deserve to. Not deserve. That's what happens when you're uncultured, is that you start invading other places, which was really weird as a train of thought that I heard.
That doesn't seem to really follow at all in the grand scheme of things.
No.
It doesn't. No.
Ah, yes, you are the height of technological development in the entire world, but my boat is a craftsman's, dream, and thus it sails the seas in the classic way rather than soaring above, which is for heathens.
You think when they develop a city that can fly, that's maybe a bit cultured. That's just me.
Let's see Suna make one.
Ow.
We should be careful, because Floating City could probably just be floats on water, and then we'll have been defeated by this.
Well, yeah.
By technicalities and semantics. Curses.
I don't get Elena. She offers to fetch me coffee every morning. She actively asks for my counsel. She never listens to my counsel. ever. She asks for it.
I think it's at least my best guess from what I've seen. I think it comes from a place of wanting a whimsical life of adventure and, I guess,
She does not want
experience,
whimsy.
but
She does not want whimsy. I cannot stress this enough. She literally
I
asked
guess.
Ophelia if she wanted to hunt a man.
They were trying to shoot the guards to test the strength of their armor yesterday. 2 days ago?
Okay,
Some
so
number of days
I guess,
ago.
I guess better would be living a life for a story or something. That's more what I meant. Whimsical might have been a bad choice of words.
The greater good, she says.
I don't know, but I'm gonna just say, winning that duel, highlight of my month.
You want a duel against her?
I mean,
She challenged me
I'll
to
be
a duel
honest,
to first
it
blood
was-
and then stood far away from me. Like, this was going to always end one of one ways. It was going to end me jumping up right next to her and hitting her in the head with a hammer. And lo and behold, I ran up next to her and hit her in the head with a hammer. She hung in there for a little while, but
There's all
like,
the cool things.
Well,
I mean, I don't think she had a very good chance in the first place, seeing as when you went to go attack, she didn't, use her speed at all. You had a faster weapon than you, and she didn't take advantage of that.
yeah. Or she could have just saved her bullet and then shot me in the head. I'm reasonably certain that was her plan for the. I'm reasonably certain that was the plan for the whole hostage situation.
Angry. I just hope this is the end of it.
Pretend hostage situation. I was actually held hostage, but that was weeks and weeks ago, and it was very brief.
Right.
Very easy. Had to bribe Guppy with an apple.
Yeah, that was recent. That was we did the dust bunnies were kind of a mess when they got here. The previous owner hadn't really been doing the whole taking care of them very well thing, so they were a little bit rowdy, I guess. Rowdy, mischievous.
I've only met one.
They mugged a guy. Though, in fairness, the weapons that they used to mug people with had been given to them, not taken. So, in their defense.
Okay, so that's Ginny. I feel like that's a mindset of enabling. You're not supposed to defend the actions of that kind of thing.
I'm just saying that
animals
they're
like
not.
that.
They aren't responsible for that part of the situation, despite the fact that everyone keeps being like they stole weapons. They didn't. They were handed them. I believe they got. I don't remember by someone.
They showed them where they could get weapons, given them weapons, and then after when the weapons were taken away, just went to get more weapons.
Okay.
What are we talking about?
The dust bunnies.
Apparently the dust bunnies.
This is before you got here. The dust bunnies. Yeah, we did it. We did a couple days of training, and I think Wolfric did some stuff as well with them. But so in the grand scheme of things, they're not messing with Eric anymore. They're not causing random disruptions to the townsfolk, and they're more reliable as like assistants and stuff.
Why are they called dust bunnies, by the way? Is it because they're like the only one I've seen is gray?
Pick one up.
Made of dust.
Pick one up and shake it.
Nope.
Pick one up and shake it.
I'm sorry. What?
Just pick it up and shake it.
They're made of dust. I'm good. I wouldn't. If they are made of dust, I don't want to clean dust out of my armor for the next 2 weeks.
You won't be cleaning dust out of your armor for 2 weeks.
I'm good.
It'll be much longer than that.
So,
That's the follow up I was waiting for.
here we go,
Yep.
right?
Oh, yes.
I'm pretty sure I still have some of my ears.
We only met the one time and never had a
Gross.
chance to talk much. I hear that
That's
you're a
retarded.
long-time member here.
Blood is already enough to fucking.
Yes, there's definitely something in there.
Yeah.
Several months. Not the most intriguing.
Well, this is the reason we have
ever, but
earwax.
Technically,
Literally, this is why we have earwax.
Right, and I would just try to
Were
clean them
you,
out. But do you have any
both
idea how
looking
hard it is
around
to see
for the,
into your ears on the
upcoming
top of your
trip
head with a
admission?
mirror? It's impossible. It's like not even worth the effort most of the
Well,
time. It's ridiculous.
Do you need any help?
I mean, I
I'm
don't
set to
really
the,
mind.
espionage team, but
Maybe I'll ask about
if
it
things
later.
go awry, I'll be jumping into combat if need be.
Look at Cassandra.
I think
Look
that's
at
kind
how
of
well
the
put together she is. I bet
going
she
with most
makes
of
a
us, though.
fantastic stylist slash.
I see.
I don't know what the other word would be.
I was thrown into the combat team.
So I don't think that like any
You
amount of
stylist?
presentation will make me look like her. That's just
Yeah,
you
me
know,
too.
like you're just
Yeah,
naturally.
it's almost like we were both there for that.
Oh no, very much not natural. It takes me an hour every morning to look like this. I don't wake up like this.
Right, but I suspect that if you were to put that amount of product
We're
onto my
operating
amount
mostly
of
on a hunch
face,
from what I remember.
it wouldn't result in something someone is like
From
looks like
what
you.
I understand, it's just planning in case.
No, it's very simple.
That
It's
if there's a
literally
need
some
for
moisture
combat,
here
I
and
can
there.
help out
That's all it
somewhere.
is. Just need a skin routine, Ginny. And then try that hair wash I told you about with the
Get
herbs.
paid if
Yes.
we go there and it ends up being a nice, peaceful place with nothing going on. I mean,
do
not that
need
I
to
think
do-
that it
God,
will.
I hope we do.
I just
It's good
don't
for you
trust
and
our
it
luck,
smells
but-
great.
My
Hmm.
money didn't wash up on shore with me, so I would much rather we get paid.
Ginny made a good point. I do want to point out. Even if we were paid 100 gold, the entire guild is going.
Yep.
The split's going to be brutal.
Well, and also like if we're all not as responsible,
My
like
ship was
consider
struck
we
by a
made what
rogue wave
3 goldens
and,
and change for the
well,
you know
I fell overboard.
going and
The
killing
current
Bedlam,
carried me to the beach here.
Fighting a small army.
and
Oh
half of us
my.
almost died. You know,
I guess
grand
that's
scheme of
lucky
things.
that you didn't end
3
up
gold.
swept out to sea and then just turned around for
It wouldn't be the first time. That's sure.
Oh, yeah,
Bring it
I
on.
mean, of the places that I could have
Niska.
ended up, I think this
was
is
a real close
preferable.
one.
I could have
What are you reading?
died at sea or
Mhm.
washed up in a
Oh,
remote island with
I
no
was
one
reading
there,
up
or
about a little
washed
bit
up
of,
in some bandit camp. who
Honestly,
knows?
I prefer combat between individuals compared to combat between animals. Animals are
I
I
too
don't think I've
Mind if I borrow it for
animalistic.
tonight? I'll make sure to give it back.
people tend to
It's
get
late night
hurt.
reading, you know.
I've never been on a ship, I guess I should say. Boats,
between
People are
animals.
predictable.
a
the
rowboat.
book I'm reading
Wow.
in
Like a
particular.
full-on
I
ship.
just
I'm
fight some
looking
animals
to
today.
Save up and
Oh,
purchase
right,
you're
more
right,
the wolves,
collectibles
yeah.
actually.
at the dock,
Yeah.
I guess I'll
because
just
I
keep my
don't
curiosity.
have
I
it
can
on the
vouch
ship.
for it causing
I'll
injuries.
just go to the library and pick something out really quick. I just need
Yeah.
some light reading for tonight.
Huh.
You know what, Cassandra?
Well, I
You're
suppose
more
with
than
people
welcome
that
to it,
can,
actually. I'm
you know,
not sure if it
handle
will
it,
be at your interest.
between you
but
and Elena,
if
I
you
think
want
that
to read
that's
it, you're more than welcome.
apt plan.
I was finding a bit of a dead end anyway.
I
That's
can
fine.
handle
I'll keep the page in
navigation
check to make sure
captaining
to keep track of
the
where you've gone. I
vessel,
just need some
so
late night reading to keep me.
From there, I really
sleepy.
just need deck
I could
hands
use some
and
good
such
night's
to
sleep.
the different odd
This
jobs
will most
around,
certainly
and
put
of
you to
course
sleep,
having
huh?
medics on board is important.
Then I'll start there. Thank you, Niska.
Enjoy.
Thank you. And
So,
I
what are your skills, Tess?
bid you all a good night.
Good night.
Oh, good night.
Good night.
Came back from your late night riding as your night.
You shush.
Come
Ooh.
on. Please do.
This is what I'm talking about.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I see it.
You're totally right, yes.
See, exactly.
Yeah, I 100% see it now. Yeah.
She was fine. She could have been fine on her own. Else you probably shouldn't have gone to this guild to begin with.
I need bug
They're
moss out for just a
oblivious
second,
to
and then I think I'm gonna go lie down because I am in pain. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, you got chewed on by a dog.
Yes.
So,
But the
your,
good news is that
skill set?
Gobby's plan of feeding it totally worked.
Marbles, if you fed it marbles.
No, he literally came back and got a steak and brought it over there.
The one I was carrying had marbles in it, like falling out of it.
That sounds about right, too. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Mishka.
yes, Inigo, your
Yeah,
skill set,
anyways.
yes.
Naked corpse in the woods.
I know.
Used to, for the most part, be a little bit of a mixture of
explain
a urban fighter and then.
Good night.
Please don't. Honestly, please
trained.
Don't even worry about it. I don't even know.
Most of that was classically trained, but due to the nature of my work, I had to improvise a lot. So honestly, I can't say I follow much of the rule of combat anymore.
I want to steal you for like 30 seconds. It's actually 30 seconds, I promise. One question. Donna, okay?
Knocking with Feline. Last I checked, things are going.
Okay. Alright. Thank you. Have a good night, Masa. My bedding is in Anna's room. Son of a bitch. That's okay. I think I have a spare blanket somewhere. Yeah. Good enough.